want to read for the class. Excuse me. My mic is not set up. I want to read for the class what Sheep just said. Are they even your homies if you don't jizz on them? And the reason I'm reading that is because GC and I actually ask and answer that question in our most recent podcast episode. So if you would like to ponder that question, can your bro be your hoe? Check out Tentacles and Taxes on YouTube and Spotify. Shameless plug.
I love cheese and will continue to eat cheese.
Is it shameless if it's my own podcast? Hi, Rosie, just chatting stream with a little Silent Hill sprinkled in. Yeah, we're going to get like 1 hour of gameplay done within 4 hours of yapping. I'm not free, but I'm reasonable. Welcome in, Lady Spookums. Welcome in, Homothicule. Welcome in, Dragon. Welcome in, everyone. I'm not plugging Shameless. I'm plugging my podcast. Rosie, be honest. There's zero shame in that. But no, there's no shame. Absolutely not. Should we still be in slow mode? I turned it on because of what happened last stream. Oh, Dragon, you weren't here. You were not here. I got a hate raid. I got a hate raid. By the way, shield mode rules. Shield mode rules. And just so you're aware, Dragon, I have a really easy way to turn it on. I know you know how to turn it on the way that Twitch has it turned on. Yeah, I peeked and was like, why are we in shield mode? So I have Seribot, the way that it took me like 30-45 seconds to figure out how to remember how to turn it on, because I haven't had to deal with a hate raid in 4 years. Shield mode puts everything, I mean, you can like go into and tinker and like change it, but shield mode puts everything in. I think you have to have been a follower for a month. You have to, oh, are you about to put us in shield mode? There you go. So, cleared chat, for non-moderators, enable 1 month follower only mode and 30-second slowdown mode. And then we can turn that bad boy off at any point. So yeah, Dragon has a fast way to turn it on and off, but I also have a fast way to turn it on and off with my Seribot. Wait, can I just turn it? No, okay. That just takes me to manager. 1 month follower only? I've been here too long. I'm looking for that. Oh, how to turn it off? Here. You would just press... Oh, Dragon, actually, let me give you practice. Just type !HR off. HR off. OFF. There you go. Shield mode is off. I learned a thing. It's a thing I cannot wrap my head around. I learned last night that Mark Ruffalo found out that he was going to play Bruce Banner at 5 a.m. the day it was announced at San Diego Comic-Con. Jesus. What a way to find out. How long have I been here? Sheep is oblivious. You have been... Sheep... Okay, you are very oblivious because we have answered this question multiple times. Also, God, that's another thing I need to fix, is that Streamlabs is still enabled for a few things, and I need to finally turn it the rest of the fuck of the way off. Sheep, you have literally been here almost as long as I've been streaming. In fact, you've been here so long, I actually can measure about how long I've been streaming by about how long you've been here. Because you rated in, I think you rated in before I was even affiliate, and I affiliated my first month, which I want to be so clear is very unusual. Okay? I don't want anybody to be like, oh wow, you think you're so big for your britches. No, I don't. No, I don't. Most people do not affiliate in their first month. That is incredibly rare. Everybody was just really fucking nice to me and pushed me to affiliate and followed me and like promoted me. Everybody was so fucking nice. It was crazy. It was crazy how nice everybody was and got me to affiliate in 1 month. That was crazy. I could not believe it. I fully was like, this is going to take 6 months. 1 month later, I hit affiliate. I could not believe it. His agent called him and said, look out your window at 5 a.m. If you see a car, you got the part. If you don't, just go back to bed. Good night. Yeah, I'm that oblivious, Rosie. I'm the embodiment of the song lyrics. What's my age again? Wait, what's my age again? What's my age again? Speaking of oblivious, where are we in Silent Hill 2? I think we're in the Hopsicle. God, we're gonna be in 2027 still playing this game. Jesus Christ. We're insane, yes. Also, yes. Guys, I've gotten into perler beads. It's bad. I've gotten into perler beads. It's very bad. I made a very cute frog. Oh, princess. Oh, princess. How could you do this to me, kitten? Oh, wait, 1 second. Oh, you're cleaning the bathroom? What happened to applying for grad school? That's not applying for grad school. Are we doing something that is avoiding applying for grad school? Are we doing the classic, I don't want to apply for grad school, I'm going to do everything except apply for grad school? Then I found out that he was shortlisted to play Banner as far back as Eric Bana Hulk movie, but was turned down because he wasn't a name yet. Imagine the quintessential Bruce Banner being turned down for not being a name. I cannot imagine, or I can't believe that Edward Norton, I like Edward Norton. Fight Club is one of my favorite movies. I can't believe he got cast as Bruce Banner. That blows my mind. I'm like, Edward Norton? That's crazy. Okay. 1 second. 1 second, kittens. Okay. That Hulk movie was a disappointment. Yeah. Oh, all right. Oh, right. It's on my phone. We're doing both. Okay. All right, kitten. I know this game. I've played it too. Good job, kittens. Cleaning Daddy's bathroom. Watch out for the poopy streaks. I have a bit of a problem with hitting the toilet. Oh no. Oh, kitten. You asked for this, kitten. This is gonna sound weird, but Norton's Banner was too tall and in too good a shape. See, I always associate Norton with being really skinny and tiny and like wiry because that's how he looks in Fight Club, which he should. And because he's supposed to want to be like Tyler Durden. That's the whole point of where he's like, I look how you want to look, I dress how you want to dress, I fuck how you want to fuck. Okay, this sounds really funny as the Discord mod. Because like the whole point of Fight Club is that the narrator I was about to spoil a Fight Club. Never mind, kittens. Anyway, don't listen to men about how they feel about Fight Club. You should just watch Fight Club. Okay. Where was I, kittens? Oh, right. Oh, I opened up the nurse's station. Oh, right. I put the bracelets onto wrist, but I don't know how to solve that puzzle. Fight Club has been out for over 20 years. I think it's fine, but some people still haven't seen it, and the twist is very good. Oh, right. Cover your ears if you haven't seen Fight Club. Listen, the whole point is that the narrator creates Tyler Durden because Tyler Durden represents everything the narrator wants to be. So the narrator is supposed to kind of be like a wimpy little guy. And Taiwa Durden is supposed to represent the masculine ideal, which is why it's extra funny that the masculine ideal kind of looks like a gay man's fantasy. Because Fight Club is actually gay. Fight Club is gay. Fight Club is gay. It's gay. The narrator is gay, and he's suppressing those feelings, kitten. He's suppressing those feelings, and his gay feelings manifest into Taiwa Durden, and that is why every time Taiwa Durden has sex with whatever her name is, I forgot her name, he gets really jealous, because he's like, it should be me. Mark Ruffalo is short and sturdy. He's not whipped. He can be my god. That man is in amazing shape for being almost 60, but his Bruce Banner is surrounded by gods of super soldiers. He should be an unassuming and hard to spot in a crowd. The Hulk is the one that's strong. Mark Ruffalo is Bruce Banner is just supposed to be like a kind of a dumpy little scientist. I've forever loved the irony of the worst people idolize Fight Club, The Matrix, and American Psycho. Widowy. I think it's really funny. There's this great interview with David Fincher when he was making To Go with the Dragon Tattoo, where he was like, I thought I made Fight Club obvious. And he sort of gets this, like, 1,000-yard stare. He's like, It's like, I'm very sorry, King. Unfortunately, people are very stupid. The way you say Fight Club as Discord... Listen, I love Fight Club. I remember in college, a bunch of people would be like, we should start a Fight Club. And I was like, can none of you weed? If Certain Men know American Psycho was made by and written by a woman, it wouldn't worship. The book was not, but the movie was directed by a woman. The book was written by Bret Easton Ellis. And I admit I haven't read it, so I don't know. I can't speak on the book. But the movie absolutely is a satire of yuppie culture and masculinity. She was like, fuck you, when she was doing the screenplay and directing it. When you say dumpy little scientist, I just picture him with a dude with a huge dump truck ass. I think Bruce does have an ass. I don't know. Lady Spookums can speak on that. Does Bruce Banner... Does Mark Ruffalo have a dump truck ass? Can we talk about She-Hulk and how that show is terrible and unworthy of a name She-Hulk? I didn't watch it. Bruce Banner? A lion Yoda one that did this to me. A Yoda one. Kitten, Yoda one that did this to me. Kitten. Take responsibility. I feel like it's this.
Me and your mom actually went out for this really good seafood
Yeah.
dinner, and I treated her to the works. You know,
Did
I
you
treated
show her your feet?
like a princess because your mom deserves it. And then, after that, I took your mom home and I bent her over my desk and I fucked the shit
Oh my
out of your
goodness,
mom.
kids,
God,
man.
she fucking loved it.
Does Bruce Banner have an ass? Oh, Kitten, please tell me. Does Mark Ruffalo have a dumpy? 719245, Kitten. What is it? 9245. Whoops, I'm sorry, Kitten. I did not mean to do that. God, I don't know what I'm doing, Kitten. I don't know what that means. Okay. Where do I enter those numbers? Hand, safe. Padlock. a therapy room. Why do I feel like I've pretty much explored everything, and this is it? I need to be able to figure this out. Okay, 1 second. Let me... Is there a note I'm missing? Like... This and can we always serving content to work out my legacy in this community? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? What? I don't understand. Maybe I just do this until... Oh my god, kitten. They can go up and down. That's why.
I love cheese.
Whoa, GC.
And will continue to eat cheese.
Can we please get a shout out, GC? GC. Dwagon, if you're still here. Can we please get a shout out for GC? Okay, I guess I gotta figure out how this lines up. Oh. Fine, I'll do it myself! I'm just kidding. And everybody has a life. How are you doing today, D-Gen? I asked you first. I think actually we asked at the same time. Okay, that looks like that lines up. Like the lines. Also, I have proof of the ass. I just gotta go to my Tumblr. Post that shit in TV and movies or whatever. Given the latency, we asked at the same time. Ah! Okay. Director's storage room key. So, well, let me save. I don't gotta do that shit again. Yeah, that other puzzle, I'm like, I'm missing pieces. I'm missing like a codex or something. Oh, there it is. There's the fucking codex. Not doing too bad, to be honest. Redid my OBS yesterday. Accidentally deleted all my scenes. Oh my god. Redid my audio. Why do you mean you accidentally deleted all your scenes? How does that fucking happen? You know what? Sometimes it's nice to start over, but Jesus Christ. Oh, let me just, let me just take off my fedora real quick. Oh, wait. We gotta... Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. I found OBS allows profiles, right? So we had a profile for recording, and I thought, well, I don't need all these scene collections on this recording profile. Oh. I love any story that starts with, okay, so let me just take a picture of this. Okay, so God, yeah. No, great start to any story. Well, guess what? They share scene collection. Oh. Is it 92, 45, 71? We will have a solid recording setup for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I still gotta make a new scene. Wait, that's so weird. When I make new profiles, they're blank. That's weird that it would copy all of your shit over. And then also, if you deleted it out of a profile, delete it out of all profiles. Unless I misunderstood your story. I forgot the numbers. Excuse me. Wait, hold on. I'm going to put the button. OBS is weird. Could have posted a very different GIF as proof, but it's very not safe for work. Let me look. Yes, that is decent cake. That is decent cake proof, and safe for work cake proof. Where there are profiles which change your core settings and then scene collections. Oh, that's what I do. Is I do scene collections. I see. Yeah. Like I go into scene collection and I do like new. Right, and I have cottagecore and I have recording the pod, which I actually need to change because that's no longer recording the pod. That is now stuff that I use for my partner to record stuff. And then I need to make a new recording the pod and actually have that be recording the pod so that you have better, crisper audio. Because my audio at this point is just okay, but it needs to be better than just okay. It needs to be crisp and gorgeous. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Where were we? Numbers 92. Excuse me. Oh, 92, 45, 71. Hut, hut, hut. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, I forgot the second number. Was it 75 or 74? 45! God! 45, 71. Jesus. 45. Did it. Okay, making food at the moment. Very hungry. Almost over my back pain this round, I hope. Oh, I'm sorry. 45, 67, 70. Get out of here, sheep. But yeah, I spent the last several days watching vids on better recording and doing audio setups as well as lighting. Upgraded my camera too. Very nice. Trying to get less scuffed looking. Your streams have never looked scuffed to me, but I understand. I can work your back. GC. GC. Please. You're taking fucked by my best friend far too seriously. You're taking can your bro be your hoe way too seriously. Oh, I did. I said 6'7". I did that. Somebody unironically said 6'7" at a hot spring. and I did the 6-7 with my hands, and somebody caught me, and they were like, "Did you just?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I can't. Oh, I can't." Okay, which staircase is gonna take me to the rooftop? Which staircase is gonna take me to the rooftop? That one. Can your bro be your hoe is the entire vibe of Bruce Banner and Tony Stark. They're all fucking. Let's be honest. I read enough fan fiction to know where this is going. I know what you're up to. Bitch, I see you. That is a polycule with their child. Excuse me? This is my polycule, and this is our son that we all raise. My nephew said 6-7, I did not react. No, sheep, the way to get them to not like 6-7 anymore is to like, you have to lean in. You have to lean in. Oh, sorry, I missed what GC said. I'm happy we watched it for the pod, but I'm happy we don't have to watch it anymore. Oh god, I can't wait. I can't wait for hardcore yaoi. You are really gonna be like, I gotta find hardcore yaoi. Relax, there's barely any. Just like barely any. I need a break from yaoi. We're not gonna do yaoi for a long time. Yachirin Bitch Club. Is that a manga or did they animate it? Did they animate it, Orion? We are not doing manga at this point in the pod. They animated it. Fucking send it to me. Fucking send that shit to me. We're doing Beat Angel Escalator next. Didn't we agree on that? Or did we pick something else? Oh no, Rosie, the way my nephew works is no reaction, it's gone. He has not said it since. Never, grown up did not get it. Can't impress them. New topic. The only way I know how to find it is through porn site. Yeah, no, I know. That's how we're gonna, just send me the title so I remember. I can put it on, we have a spreadsheet of like, shows to consider, and I need to put it on the spreadsheet. So just DM me the title. DM me the title and I'll put it on our spreadsheet. Which, hang on. No, I'm not gonna look at the spreadsheet. I'm like, let me pull up the spreadsheet. But that would require me signing in to our account. Never mind. Yes, Beat Angel. Okay, that's 3 F's. Pretty sure. Spreadsheet having so many connotations. It's literally a spreadsheet. Oh, god damn it. Does this shit not go all the way up? Oh, wait. This one. Oh, it's a spreadsheet. Expected DM with just the words Yachirin Bitch Club. I will know what you meant. I'll be like, oh yeah, for my porn homework. Okay, there is a memory up here, and I want to make sure that I encounter the memory before I... This controller, y'all, this controller, I don't know if you can hear it, this controller is vibrating like crazy. Was I summoned? Do you have hardcore yaoi to recommend for the pod? Not just like chaste shit? Oh my god. James, your heart is going pitter patter, pitter patter. James. I think I'll start watching episode 2 maybe this week to give myself downtime between edit. You're already watching Beat Angel? Oh my god, I misread that. Editing episode 2. Oh my god. I was like, dude, you're not even, we haven't even released episode fucking 2. Why are you watching Beat Angel already? Okay. Does Mock Wuffalo have a dump talk ass? Has now become a battle cry in my Marvel. Please feel free to share that clip all over your Marvel fandoms. I hope they enjoy it. Where is the memory located? No, I've seen Bane Angel before. Oh, me too. Actually, my ex gave me the, that show burned onto a CD, a DVD, that I could play on my laptop as a birthday present. It's getting passed around like a prom date. Sex positive. I wanted it. I was very pleased. I was very happy. I was like, oh, really? I don't have to like go to sketchy places and just watch clips? I have the full thing? Like, whenever I want, I can just put it into my laptop's disk drive and watch it? It was great. Because this was back before that stuff was easily accessible. Oh my god, I do not know how to get to this memory, and this controller be vibrating. This controller would be like, whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. Maybe, is it even out here? Is the... Wait, I think it's over there. Where the thing is broken. Can I even get over there? Meanwhile, watching all of Yuri on Ice on YouTube in 420p. Oh, rip. Listen, I'm from the Naruto episode 86 part 1 of 3 120p on YouTube. I'm eating at the moment. I'll do the quotes after, Rosie. Thank you. There it is. I got it. My favorite joke that my friend and I used to do when James would get punted off of the roof in the original would be we yell 4. And I always wanted to have somebody draw Pyramid Head in like a preppy golf uniform. So that was funny. We worked for our animes. We really did. We were out there. We were out there hustling. If you can't find it on a site, YouTube was there waiting. Oh my god, when people started to upload it to YouTube, that was truly when it was like, oh my god. I learned at 14 how to legally access. You know, how to use certain programs. And you gotta hope they were in order after sifting through Inuyasha AMVs to Linkin Park. Oh my god, yes. Thank you, YouTube playlists, when those got introduced. May 9, rain. Staved out the window. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Your R's suck, dude. It's peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11, rain again. The meds make me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12, rain as usual. Hey, I still work for my content. The work is just deleting porn tabs on totally legal websites to watch a single episode. God. Oh. I don't want to cause any more trouble. I do feel like when it comes to manga, you do still kind of have to hoof it. Just because manga has become prohibitively expensive. Like, it used to be that you could get manga cheap. For real, you could get manga cheap, so like getting manga like legitimately was so easy. But now it's like, yeah, that'll be $20 for a volume, and it's like, are you fucking high? Are you fucking high? So, you know. Anyway, meanwhile in Japan it's still cheap, and there's like tons of places to go to like read it for free, or to pay like a little fee and sit in a cafe all day and read manga. Like, that's the thing. That's why the manga industry still thrives in Japan. is because you can go sit in a manga cafe and just read a shitload of manga. You don't have to like buy like hundreds of dollars worth of volumes before knowing if you even want to commit. Anyway. So what I do is film you and send the tape to producers, and if they like you, they'll hire you. Oh God. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I am a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13, the doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. Really positive, you know? Anyway, speaking of positive, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I knew it. I'm like, the roof is always good. I knew I was going to run into him. I'm like, I don't think it's going to happen the exact same way. But you have to run into him, right? Pretty sneaky, sis. Daddy! Wait. Hold on, I'm sorry. I will add, oh yes, Daddy! As a sound. 4! My allergies are going crazy. Ugh. I need to take an allergy pill. Do I have an allergy pill at my desk? Please tell me I have an allergy pill at my desk. Oh, where can I get a Claritin? My kingdom for a Claritin. Oh my God, is that a Claritin? Yes, it's a loratadine. Come here, you bitch. The weather is so confused. She's like, what season is it? And I'm like, I don't know, bitch. I don't fucking know. I don't know either. Do the flowers grow? Is it snowing? I don't fucking know. Oh my God. Yes, I need to do that one too. Yes, thank you. I was like, I was thinking that too. I was like, there was another one I was going to add. What was it? And it was that one. It was the get 'em banned. We don't do that here. Oh, now I'm pissed. Yes, that one. All right, cool. We are in Le Basement. Oh. Well, look who it is. Look, oh my God. Okay, this should have been fixed. This business, this should have been fixed. This should have been patched. This should have been fixed. This business should have been fixed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Unless I'm not supposed to engage with it. I posted one of my favorite pics in TV and movies because my job here is to bring the cunt serves. Always appreciated. I'm glad that Mark Ruffalo is there for people to thirst after, considering that Joseph Gordon-Levitt has let everybody down by sucking the cock of big tech and AI. Bitch. At least Mark Ruffalo is still out there with his fat ass. He's like, I have a fat ass and I have morals. And it's like, thank you, Mark Ruffalo. Serving the people. Truly. Serving the people. Morals and cunt. Anyway, where was I? Where am I? I'm on the 3rd floor? Okay, I'm on the 3rd floor. I didn't fall that far. Walk it off, James. You did not fall that far. Bitch. Bitch. God, I forgot for a second that those bitches love to hide, and they do not set off my radio. I was like, Speaking of cunt, okay. I'm like running low on health, you guys. And bullets. Mark Ruffalo needed to be thirsted over because of all he's been through. Benign brain tumor left him permanently deaf in his left ear. Breast cancer survivor. His younger brother's unsolved death. He's absolute talk your shit king attitude about politics and the world as a whole. I mean, listen. The fact that he's one of the only pro-Palestine, like, fucking actors, period. Like, I'm like, talk your shit, king. Oh, talk like Paris? Absolutely. Where is she? There she is. Absolutely. And that is why, well, he's getting some work, thank God. Yargos seems to be hiring him, thank God. Speaking of which, I found out recently, Ladies Pukum, that Begonia is a remake, a blessed by the original creator, by the way, remake of a Korean film called Save the Green Planet. And actually, Begonia was originally, oh God, I think it was originally going to be directed by the Korean director of Save the Green Planet. And then he got, like, sick. And so he, like, was like, Yargos, please finish my film. So, and I only found that out because my roommate was like, this movie seems so familiar to Save the Green Planet. And she looked it up and she was like, it's because it's literally a remake of Save the Green Planet. So I have not seen Save the Green Planet. So I've requested both. I'm gonna watch both. So if you liked Begonia, you should check out the Korean film Save the Green Planet. Yeah. I do like it when the original director is like, no, please, let's remake my movie. Let's do it again. Let's run it again. Bigger budget this time. Task just got picked up for a second season. I haven't seen that. You should watch that. What's it about? Sell me on it. Oh my God, where am I? Oh, okay. I gotta go this way. Mark Ruffalo, despite rumors to the contrary, was not fired by Marvel after his absolutely amazing speech at the Golden Globes. Also, I'm a bit sad that Mark has learned to keep his mouth shut about spoilers. Yeah. Unfortunately. That is part of your contract. You do sort of have to, like, zip it. I do like when actors, like, play about spoilers, where they're like, oh no, like, don't say anything. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to say that. And then it turns out that they were, like, fucking with them. I do think that's fun. I need more Korean movies in my Plex. I have a few, including my favorite lesbian movie. Stop, I love The Handmaiden. Homosexual, I've got not just Korean movies. I have, okay, wait, I know that, like, I yap a lot. Can I convince you all to watch a Thai possession movie called The Medium? Like, if you've ever seen a Thai horror movie, it was probably a movie called Shudder. And if you didn't watch it, you probably watched the American remake. Yeah, like back in the 2000s. It's like the most famous Thai horror movie because it got an American remake. You love The Medium, period. Okay. I love that movie so much. Anyway, if you haven't seen it, everybody, please go watch the Thai possession movie called The Medium. It's so good. It's a found footage movie. Don't walk away. Listen to me. It's found footage. It's done really well. It's like a mockumentary. I'll finish in just a moment. Task is about an FBI task force brought in to investigate a kidnapping and a home invasion ring. Mark plays Agent Tom Brandis, former Catholic priest who is dealing with leading the team of inexperienced agents to tragic death of his wife. What is it on? Lady Spookums, are you going to watch Crime 101? I think I'm going to watch that. That looks good. So The Medium is about, sorry, I'm actually going to talk about The Medium because I'm pretty sure we're about to enter a cutscene. The Medium is like a mockumentary style where they're like, oh, we're going to like explore like rural traditions in like rural Thailand. Like we're from the city in Thailand and we're going to go to like the rural parts of Thailand and explore like these old Buddhist traditions. And so they like go out into like rural Thailand. It's on HBO. You got it. I'm going to add it to my watch list. So they go out to like rural Thailand and they're like, they find this lady who's like supposedly possessed by like this goddess in the family. And she's like, hi, like I'm a part of this family and this is long running tradition where I'm like possessed by this goddess. And yeah, anyway, it's like, you know, I like do all this healing and shit in our family. And then they're at a funeral, and then she starts to notice signs in one of the young women in the family that might mean that the goddess is now moving from her into that member of the family. And she's like, oh my God, how exciting. And then as time goes on, the signs become really strong. And she's like, wait, it might not actually be the goddess. It might be something else. It might be something really bad. And so the documentarians are like, I mean, we can like film all of these like stuff. We can film all these rituals and stuff. And like, you just, at first, it's very long. It's like over 2 hours. And some people were like, oh my God, this is so boring. But like, I don't know, like maybe don't be like a little baby who needs your keys jingled in front of you. Like jingle, 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 you know, because you're bored all the time. It has to build up because the last 45 minutes are like a fucking roller coaster ride. And like, it just slowly builds and builds and builds and is like, what is happening? Like, what is actually happening? Is this even real? And fuck. Fuck. And some of the stuff that they do with like CCTV footage and like the cams, oh my God, it's crazy. Oh my God. Okay, done eating. I'll add I'll take a look at the quotes now. Okay. I found out that Mark and Halle Berry have insane chemistry. Their characters are very much involved in the book. He does yoga in Crime 101. I'm sad. I also really need to rewatch. I know this much is true. Mark plays identical twins, Thomas and Dominic Birdsley. Oh my God, does he look so different as each character? I'll post a GIF. Ooh. Oh, you know what movie just got added to HBO? Not Mark Ruffalo. But it is actually, like, not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Hold on. What is it? Russell Crowe. It's actually kind of fun. The Pope's Exorcist just got added to HBO. And it's very, like, if you kind of, like, it's almost like a black comedy. If you kind of, like a silly exorcist horror movie where it's, like, action priest. Action priest fights the devil. Like, The Pope's Exorcist is fun. Like, I would call it a solid 6 out of 10. Like, it's very, like, Russell Crowe has a drinking problem and fights the devil. And also, it's very, like, the movie underneath all the comedy is very, like, so, actually, the problem is the church is an institution. Low-key. Like, the low-key is, like, actually, the problem is not the devil. The problem is the church as an institution of violence. That is why the bad things happen. And I was like, The Pope's Exorcist, what are you doing? Like, wow. Like, I was very surprised. Also, there's a Korean Exorcist movie that I really, really liked. And it's very, like, I'm like, gotta have daddy issues, and I'm gonna project my daddy issues onto this Catholic priest, and we're gonna fight demons together, but I cannot remember what that one's called. But I really liked that one. I love a silly exorcist movie where, like, a priest fights the devil. I love it. Anyway, where were we? Let's go to this cutscene. So to play Thomas and Dominic, he did all his scenes as Dom first. He lost 20 pounds, worked out on set, so he was always slightly more jacked and out of breath. For each scene, the director said he could be a bit of an asshole. Oh my God. He was hungry! When you're hungry, you're kind of an asshole. If I didn't know, I'd swear this is how you normally are. I've had new people come into stream and, like, I switched back to a normal voice, and, like, I did have one person, at least one person, who was like, what? And I was like, oh, yeah, no, that's a voice. That's, like, a voice that I do. I don't normally talk like that. Talk about the violence of colonialism. Yeah. Yeah. You want to talk about the Spanish Inquisition? Forceful conversions? Yeah. Speaking of which, have you seen the indigenous horror movies? No!
Laura?
Homosexual. Send me the IMDb. I'm requesting that shit immediately.
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura,
Want to talk about fucking your best friend?
why do you keep running away from me?
And you're fucking my boyfriend.
And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
See you, fart face.
I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Agreed.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine.
James.
Don't believe me.
James.
See if I care.
Hey!
Dumbass.
Let go.
Oh my
I can't
god,
let you
this
just run around this
fucking
place. You
guy.
might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay?
He's like,
It's
I
no
won't
place for
yell at
kids.
you. God damn it!
But
Sorry, wow, I sent my mic into the
There's something
hard
I gotta
red.
get.
I'm very sorry about that.
Laura,
it's important.
Korean priest movies called The Divine Fury. Thank you, MK.
what is it?
Letter.
Korean priest movies called The Divine Fury. Watch it if you want
Mary.
to have fun with daddy issues. It's
What?
very good. I enjoyed
I
it.
hid it. In there.
It also does a good job of like doing like the devil from the Bible without ever saying the devil from the Bible. It's always like the serpent from the dark place. It's like, it's never like the devil from hell. It's like he's the serpent king from down below. It's very fun.
You sure this is where you left it?
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Oh boy, I
thank
forgot
you.
about this boss.
Laura?
Haha.
Open the door, Laura.
Fuck you,
Shut
fart
up.
face.
I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it?
Shit ass.
Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Please.
Nope, that's not it.
Just say
I
please.
won't open it.
Get me out of here, you little brat!
James.
In your dreams, fart face.
He kind of deserves it.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Literally, you know what? I used to think she was so annoying, and now I'm like, low key. Low key. He deserves this shit. He deserves this shit. She's literally like, don't yell at me. He yells at her. And then she's like, say the magic word. Excuse me. She's like, say the magic word. And he's like, let me out of here. And she's like, that's not the magic word. Why is he's such a petulant child? Oh my god. Then to play Thomas, he left for like 8 weeks, gained back the 20 pounds he lost, put on 15 to 20 more, shaved his head, looked and acted so different that his co-star didn't recognize him. The director even said he was so timid and shy, they found him, that he found himself treating Mark differently, even though he knew it was the same actor. God damn. So the priest you have daddy issues with has a serpent down below. Yes. Yes. Bye, fart face. Let me clear some of these. All right. I did say that I would use my shotgun on bosses. Nope. Is it even vulnerable when it's like that? I can't tell. Thank you so much for the far reverb, Amasha. Where are you at, bitch? Oh, you can sort of see it moving up there. I am finally awake. Welcome to the land of the living. How you doing? Oh my god. Ooh, that startled me. Oh! Oh my god! Is he walking? Is he walking? Oh, he's walking here. Okay. Wow, they have changed this boss fight. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Everything is bigger and scarier and sexier and... Alright. I did it. That was easy. Defeat the flesh lip. Pinata mode? Is he full of candy? I'm still sick, but on multiple meds. I'm sorry you're still sick. That sucks. Silent Hill, the reason for confusing sexual fantasies since 1999. Do not fuck the Silent Hill monster.
James. James.
Oh, wait. We've got ads. OG monster fuckers. Oh, can I pause this cutscene? Okay, I can. Alright, we've got ads. We'll finish this cutscene and the rest of the hospital. I'm pretty sure there's like another half of the hospital to go. Where we're with Mary. Pretty sure. So I'll see you. Enjoy the Bob Ross, you fuckers.
Hello, I'm Bob Ross. I'd like to welcome you to The Joy of Painting. This is a 1-hour instructional tape designed to take you step by step through a beautiful painting project. On this tape, we will paint a picture which has never been seen on the Joy of Painting television series, and we'll have sufficient time to demonstrate in detail the various steps and procedures used to create individual effects. Think of this tape as a private lesson in my studio, and I've reserved this front row seat just for you. To start off, I suggest you get a tall glass of iced tea, sit back, and view the tape in its entirety before you begin painting. This way, you will have a preconceived idea in your mind of how the painting progresses and how individual effects are achieved. If any procedure is unclear to you, You may run the tape back and see it again to see exactly how a particular effect was made. Pay close attention to the way tools are loaded to achieve certain effects. A great deal of the magic occurs right here on the palette. Take your time and work at your own pace. Speed will come with practice. This is the project we'll be painting today. I think you will find this painting fun as well as an excellent learning experience. I strongly suggest that you use this painting only as a guide and add your own ideas to it. We each see nature through different eyes, and your painting should reflect your visions, your personality. Devote some time to practice and become familiar with each piece of equipment. And very soon, you too will experience the joy of painting. Before we get started, let's put a complete supply list on the screen, listing all the materials you need to paint this fantastic scene with me. Then I'll be back in just a second. Painting with me? Good.
Sorry, y'all. We'll have to get back to Bob Ross on the next break. That's a lot of paint. He did say it was an hour special. They're usually 20 minutes. So an hour-long Bob Ross painting is going to have a lot of paint. I do also appreciate that he would tell you literally the exact colors. Although he also would tell you, like, use whatever colors you want. Like, I'm not your mom. He would say it in a Bob Ross way. But, you know. That's how I would say it. I was like, use whatever colors you want. I'm not your mom. Okay. Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. Cutscene time. Hello? Where am I? Or nor am I in the nightmare? Or nor. I feel like James's nightmare versions of stuff is a lot less delineated than in other Silent Hills. In the other Silent Hills, it's... Well, to be fair, in Silent Hill 1 and 3... the nightmare transitions are dictated by Alyssa. And then Silent Hill 4, it's literally, you literally travel to the nightmare via a hole in your apartment. I hope 4 gets a remake. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really hope 4 gets a remake. If any game deserves like a really good remake, it's 4. Because like 4 is interesting and has a lot of interesting. Oh, I know. I just love her so much. But yeah. Thank y'all. What was I saying? Oh yeah, 4 has a lot of interesting things to say about like the horror of being seen. I just like, I think that, you know, the ending is rushed, the second half is rushed, And I think that it could really do with, also it had like some interesting stuff with the combat, but I think that there are sections that are just like could have used some polish. And also 4 really suffered from the fact that like a lot of the team had left. There just weren't a lot of them left, including like a lot of the people that made Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, like the game portion really good. Like everybody always points out the fact that, well, Akira Yamaoka was there. The music guy? Yeah. He made the music. Like he didn't like direct and design the game. Like it's different set of skills. So I really hope that 4 gets a remake, because if any game deserves like a real try, like a real like let's actually really do this, it's 4. I'm sure they're gonna do 1, 2, and 3 first, but once they're done, I really need them to go give 4 a go. Oh, yeah. Huh. Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room number, initial symptoms, hyperfocus, current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendation, stop at nothing. Ooh. No turning back now. Well, they can be fixed. I've heard that one before. Ugh. I don't like that. That's a, I don't like that. That's a, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like how that's worded. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where are we at? Brookhaven Hospital, 1st floor. But in the nightmare world, I've done this before. I've participated in this rodeo. All right. Well, hold on now. Hold on now. Aha, yeah, okay. That's where we came from. Right. I've played these games before! I said I've played these games before! My god. Okay, yeah, this not being fixed is wild to me. The interact being so fucky is like, did no one complain, or did nobody care? There's like a certain level of jank in like low budget or older games that I'm like, oh, it's charming. And then when you reach like a certain level of budget, I'm like, this is no longer charming. Okay, I gotta get my heater back on. You're starting to get chilly again. And 1 second, I need a sweet treat. Chat, are you baking something? I still need to have some of that cinnamon pot. Sheep, how do you say cinnamon in Danish? Yeah. Sheep might be cooking still. Or eating. Cinnamon, cannelle. Oh no, there's just a long delay. Cannelle? Or is it cannelle? Is the emphasis on the first or the second syllable? Cannelle. Or cannelle. Sheep was just very delay. Understandable. None of the above. Sheep, I'm gonna need you to send me a recording of you saying it. Cannel. Kun. Kennel. Hold on. Let me ask the lady on Google. She might say it wrong too. Oh my god, this is like 51 seconds. How long does it...
You are looking at Julian's pronunciation. Look at how to pronounce better some of the most mispronounced words in the...
Why are we having a whole build-up? Just tell me how to pronounce the word.
Well, like this other curious word, but how do you say what you're looking for today? An interesting name pronunciation. Canal.
Can.
Canal.
Canal.
Or canal. Canal, how do you say it yourself? Let us know in the comments.
Canil. Just put it in Google. That guy did not say canil. Why are you lying to me, Julian? Julian, you lied to me. Julian lied to me. Canil? Canil? Hold on. That's Swedish.
Kanil?
Kanil? Kanil?
Kanil?
Kanil? Kanil? Kanil?
Kanil?
Kanil? Sheesh. Your stupid sheep language. Kanil? Sheep sent me a recording. Sheep, may I play it on stream? I'm not gonna play without your permission. Kanil? Okay.
Kanil.
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 Kanil. Next I'm gonna find out, like, oh, where I'm from, we say it a little different. And then people are gonna be like, you speak Danish like they do in the countryside. I'm gonna be like, ah! It would be like if sheep learned English from people in the South and then went to the sea, like went to the East Coast, and they're like, why are you talking with a Southern drawl? Anyway. Stick your finger in there, James. Plot twist, yes, I'm teaching you farmer Danish. Totally useless in 80% of Denmark. Shape, now! I go to a job interview and they're just staring at me like, why are you talking like a hick? I'm basically just being like, howdy, y'all. I'm so happy to work at your company in the big city. What the fuck? Reminds me of that story where someone learned Greek with an IRL pen pal and later learned he writes like a teen girl with heart eyes. My other favorite one was this one guy learned Japanese from watching Japanese movies. And so in college, he went and he took a Japanese language class. And the professor was like, your Japanese is really good, but you have got to stop talking like a Yakuza gangster. Like, it is disturbing. Your accent and your linguistics, like your linguistic grasp of the language, you sound like you are going to hold somebody up for money. Second plot twist, 80% of Denmark is the hick dialect. Oh my god. Well, howdy, y'all. What'll it be, mustard or ketchup? Oh my god. Oh. All right. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. A-E-E-O-O. A-E-E-A-O-O-A-O. Thank you for the stretch, PD. Welcome in. Fun fact. Where the road goes, where the road goes. Where are you? Yeah, you. In English, I am Jutlander. Oh. Oh. I'm going to spend all this time, and then I'm going to get there and go, Fun fact, there is another German dialect that most people don't learn when they're learning German, right? When you learn German, you generally learn, I guess most people call it High German, although I've seen Germans be like, there's no such thing as High German. Like, okay, whatever. And that dialect is called Spitzeldeutsch, and it is a dialect that is along the Swiss border and is primarily spoken in Baden-Württemberg, which is where my family is from. And it's so different from the rest of Germany that when my grandpa went back to Germany, he couldn't understand a fucking word anybody was saying. He was like, what? I believe most people in Germany, because they travel so much now, because it's not a big country, they all kind of understand each other, like back and forth. But like back when my grandpa lived there at 5 years old, they didn't travel a bunch. You know, you were like a watchmaker and you clocked in and you made your watches and you clocked down and went home. And you didn't bother to speak the other kind of German. So, I don't know. I think my grandpa, I think the adults maybe did have to speak some German from some of the other German, but I don't think my grandpa ever learned how to speak it because they left when he was 5. So, because I'm sure you had to learn how to understand the radio. Because what's his face was yapping on the fucking radio. I don't know. He's dead. I can't ask him. Jutland being the main part of Denmark, that's farmer country. Rosie, I'm sure a lot will assume you're from or learned Danish from South Jutland because German accent. It's not my fault. And you have a funny accent and you talk funny. least you don't stare. The Germans really gotta not do that. One of my friends, her German friend, was coming to visit, and she was like, is there anything I should know? It's my first time in America. And she was like, yes, don't stare at people. Stop staring. You gotta stop staring at people. Stop it. And she was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't stare at people. And she's like, yes, you do. And you gotta not do that. Because somebody is gonna mistake what you're doing and think that you're challenging them to a fight, and they're gonna take you up on it. You gotta stop staring at people. And I was like, oh my God, you're right. Like, I forgot that they do that. They don't know they do that? Yeah. Apparently they don't know they do that. Oh, this bitch. Huh. It's not even just the stare, it's that they also kind of furrow their brows, which I get because I do that too. Sometimes I'll stare straight ahead and like furrow my brows really hard because I'm like thinking really hard and I have no idea I'm doing it. I've actually had people approach me and be like, are you okay? And I'm like, what? Yeah, no, I'm fine. Like, I'm just really like concentrating, but I'm not like staring at anybody. I'm like staring at the ground. But yeah, no. Listen, 99.9% of people are not going to fight you. But like if you're in a city and you're like on public transit, I don't know, like somebody might swing. Like, don't do that. Don't glare at people on public transit. They might misunderstand you and swing. Don't do that. But yeah, other than that, have a good time. Oh, more fun European to American misunderstandings. When we were in San Francisco, we were getting on the elevator for our hotel. And did I save? And yeah, RBF big time. And there were two people in the hotel and the elevator, and the elevator fit like 6 people comfortably. And so it was me and it was Matisha, and I was like, okay. And she was like, no, we'll catch the next one. And I'm like, there's like 2 people on the elevator. It's like a 6-person elevator. She's like, look at the next one. And the guys are looking at us like, come on in. Like, come on in. Like, we're both like, and like, it's not like a long time passed or anything, but like eventually we're like, okay. And like, we get on the elevator. And then I kind of was like, hey, is everything okay? And she's like, oh yeah, but like in Sweden, like we would not have gotten on the elevator. And I'm like, what do you mean? Where is this? Where is it? And I guess in Sweden, it's like you wait for the elevator to be empty. And I'm like, not here. Not here. Nah, we don't got time for that. So she started sending me memes about how, like, if you're getting on the elevator in your apartment and you see your neighbor coming out of the elevator, you go and you hide. You, like, so that you're on the, not only are you on the elevator alone, but you absolutely also, like, don't even want your neighbor to know you exist. You'd never get on the elevator. I'm like, oh my God, you'd never... Jesus, she's not looking. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta like gauge. I feel like the nightmare versions are a little more powerful. Nah, fuck me. Okay. Do the nightmare versions also explode, like of the nurses? Rosie, you also hide from if your neighbors are in the hallway. You wait until they're gone. You guys do that in Denmark too? Are you serious? I'm not doing that shit. Y'all are crazy. Man, everybody's gonna know I'm not Danish. Well, aside from the fact of my accent. But everybody's gonna know immediately because I'm gonna be like, I don't have time for this. Like, hello. Y'all are gonna see me. Y'all are gonna see me, you're gonna hear me. I don't do that. I do not care. Okay, good. That is so funny to me. I hear you, bitch. I hear you, ho. I'm gonna find the most outgoing Danes. And I'm gonna be like, you're my friend now. Aha. Oh. I kind of cornered myself in here. Ah! Oh, fuck. Ah! Yeah! No! God damn it! No! What is wrong with me? Oh my god! Pulling up the wrong fucking weapon at the wrong fucking time? What is... Ah! Oh my god, I deserved every hit. Jesus Christ. Go down, bitch! Holy shit! How many fucking hits? Also, I break the rule of do not eat or drink while you walk. You do that in the restaurant, or at least somewhat acceptable sitting on a bench. Damn. I carry my water with me wherever I go. I'm a thirsty bitch, and my meds make me thirstier. We really don't do takeout a lot here, and when we do, we eat at home. Mostly just pizzerias we get takeaway with. I don't really eat while I walk. But, like, I'll, like, have water. Like, do y'all not have water while you're biking? And you stop and have a sip of water? Or do you mean, like, fully, like, meals? Like, you're not supposed to eat and drink, like, with a meal. Not that I've noticed. What the fuck? Oh my god, no. No, I'm gonna have my water with me everywhere I go. I'm a thirsty bitch. And, again, on top of that, I have medication that makes me extra thirsty. So, if anybody has a beef, they can take it up with my doctor. Keep in mind, we live in the cold north. You still get dehydrated with exercise. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna be the obnoxious one, the obnoxious American who's like, I don't care. I'm gonna dress weird. I mean, I already do it. Like, I hear people complain about Colorado where they're like, if you dress weird, the Colorado people will look at you weird because you're not wearing the uniform. And I'm like, why do you fucking care? Why do you care? Are they paying your bills? Why do you care? Don't know if it's related to there being free water in places like doctors and offices. I mean, there's free water here for that too, but like, because I can't guarantee that there's gonna be water, I'm always carrying water. Aha, I did not explore here. Ew, gross. Oh, no, not ready for that yet. James, get down. Without knowing, I think it's because we can guarantee there being water. I mean, if I reach a point where I'm like, everywhere I go, there's a guarantee of free water, then I'll stop carrying my water. Until that day. Oh. Wait, no, no, no. Okay, no, back this way. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I am also a thirsty bitch and carry water. Yeah. I have unfortunately reached a point in my life where like there are certain levels of discomfort that I am not willing to put up with. Being extremely thirsty, my feet hurting a lot, my back hurting a lot. Those are things that I'm not willing to put up with anymore. I can't really imagine a place you can't get water. You gotta remember, we got some of the world's cleanest drinking water. Every tap is a source, no need to bottle. For free? For free. Like any place where I could go in and go, can I have some water? And they're not gonna charge me. Part of making our cities walkable, there's plenty of benches. Good. Excellent. I love a good place to sit. I actually was watching a video on that, how like this one city, I want to say that was in Norway, they wanted to make this bridge more popular, and it was originally just a bridge that people drive over, so they stuck benches on it, and then it became a popular place for people to hang out, and then they started putting like trees on it, and then they started widening the sidewalk, and then it just kept adding shit to it, and then it became one of the most popular places to hang out, and they were like, fuck yeah. Well, restaurants and supermarket, it costs, but there's always a bathroom if you're cheap. I know you're here, nurse. I saw you. I think what I'll end up probably doing, Sheep, is I carry a pretty decent sized bag on me. I will probably always have a bottle on me that I can refill. Rosie, I think the way of thinking is that everything you want to do isn't like a 1 to 2 hour trap of having to drive. It's like 15 minutes at most trip to the shop. No, trap is a good word. Trap is a good word for it. Because it does feel like a trap. But like accessible, free, public, open 24 hours. Bathroom, yeah. Yeah, do they charge for the bathroom? Bonnie McMurray. I'm getting lost. I need to not. be doing that. Yeah, man, some of those European cities are like, what if we charged for you to go piss? And it's like, what if... What? Why are you charging people to piss? I've only seen them charge for bathrooms in Copenhagen. What the fuck, man? Oh, hands. I'll show you hands. Where I am right now, I would not describe necessarily as walkable, but it is the most walkable place that I've ever been. And it's nice. Every place that serves food has to, by law, have a bathroom free to customers, and most supermarkets do, too. That's good. One time, I remember I had to go so bad, I almost shit myself. Yeah, you're gonna hear this story. And the only bathroom anywhere nearby was a fucking supermarket. And here, the supermarket shitters are all the way in the back. And the supermarkets are big. God damn it. And so, I was like, oh God. And I squeezed my cheeks together and waddle walked carefully all the way back to the bathroom. $6,000 rent, 4th and Broadway, shared bathroom, no kitchen access, no laundry, no guests. Oh my God. Okay, so when I worked at the casino, one time, or not one time, I saw this a lot, that people would post like their rooms to rent, and people would post like $900 for the room, no kitchen access, you can only enter and exit during these times, like we don't want to see you, no noise after 10 p.m. Keep in mind, like, the casino was 24/7, so like you might, you know, work night shift. No laundry access, no guests. Which, by the way, illegal. Just so that everybody's aware. Illegal to do that in the state of California. You're not allowed to tell somebody that they're not allowed to have guests. You're not allowed to tell somebody they can't use your laundry. Like, if you're going to rent, like, you're not allowed to do that. A dream. I live in the Oakland, San Francisco, and there's human feces everywhere that are not open or accessible bathrooms anywhere. Yeah, I love that they're like, well, if we don't have open and accessible bathrooms, then they'll go and fuck up the bathroom. And then it's like, okay, but if you don't, then they'll shit in the street. Pick your fucking poison. Then there's like 6 good quality public restrooms in the city. Sorry, I missed that sheep. Then there's, oh my God. Dude, OBS! OBS, why? I fucking hate. Sorry, sheep, I can't see your message because OBS literally will not let me scroll up. It has decided that your message is not important. Oh, now it will. And there's like 6+ good quality public restrooms in my city, spread out, run by government, claims 3 times a day, in good condition. They don't want to see you come and go is some lizard people shit. Listen. Wait, what should I call you on here? What did we land on? I can't call you basic. Unless you want me to call you basic. Listen, basic. Demi? Or Trix? We established Ida! That's right, Ida is fine. Oh my God, did we establish Ida is fine? I heard someone mention lizard people. Listen. Listen, Bay. Sick. Ida, listen. Ong, my inner cave woman. Diva, recognize Diva. Ong, pick up big rock. Put bad person in center of circle. Hit bad person with rock. I prefer lizard person. basic is awesome. Wow, this is very different from the OG. How are you two whores today? Ida and Martian Bay, what am I calling you? We're Foyne. May I call you by your name? Egg? Egg. Egg. I love that Milo is now bald like you. He matches your freak. Okay. Wait, what did I find in M1? Egg is Danish for egg. Yes, though I might have a mullet soon. What? Oh, here. I found this. You're not beating the trans allegations at all. Also, for both of you, did you know there's a Chrome and Firefox extension so we can see your pronouns? Actually, this is for everybody. It just makes it easier. It makes it, it's not just for me, it's for everybody. It's for everybody. So, I'm on my phone. Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna do shit. That's not gonna do shit on your phone. Honestly, Twitch should have a fucking, we're eating brekkie. Brekkie, sorry, that was a long response to a topic we passed already. Wait, where? Providing basic human services to the community like housing and food erases the problems that feed petty crime. Yeah, but that would mean... How do I word this in a way that won't get me in trouble? You know... Correct! God. I just kept running sentences through my head and I'm like, nope, can't say that. Nope, can't say that. Nope, can't say that. Well, I didn't exactly finish over there. I'll finish. What? No, not what I intended. I guess I can go the other way. Yeah, I can go the other way. Wow. Not what I wanted to do. God, I'm so turned around. No. Yes. Oh my god, quit your hollering. Okay, I need to get in here. L2. Oh, yourself. They're very mad, as you can hear. Okay, I need a key. That. Alright. Can't do the staircase. Did I go into C1? See one of these balls. Does you remember what I told you bay means? Bay on his dick? I don't know. I forgot. Can you say beef like beef? Beef? Is brief. You missed Discord mod earlier when I was saying Bruce Banner and Marco Waffle. Bay means shit poop here. Oh, Bay. Oh no. Okay. It worked. Oh Lord. Don't you hiss at me! What am I missing? Do I... Wait, did I... Wait. I see, yes, I see. So seeing English people call their loved ones poop confuses sheep. This is coming from a country where we call each other scat. Again, I'm still amused by the fact that when the Swedes say that they're done, they say slut. So, yeah. I had a lot of fun when I was posting our pics from the trip. Hello, bitch. Oh, bitch. When I was posting our pics from the trip, I was like, as the Swedes would say, slut. When I was finished posting. No! Oh, you fucking... Oh, you... No! Ah! The end is slut too in Danish. Oh my god. Amazing. So can I actually accurately say, as the Scandinavians would say, slut? Slut. Oh my god, guys, look at how low on bullets I am. I have to be more choosy about what I shoot. Stop gurgling. I don't like that. Oh, I hate the moaning. Oh. Oh. That's right. Boom. 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 By the way, we finally watched Heated Rivalry. Yeah? How did you like gay hockey? Not enough hockey, right? I agree, there was not enough hockey. I actually would have liked it more if there was more hockey. I do like that they were not enough hockey or ass. I think there should have been more dick. Genuinely, I was like, where's the dick? Why are we being shy about dick in my gay hockey show? Show me cock. Full dick and balls, please. It's equality. Keeping it classy. No, it's equality. Full dick and balls, please. That show bored the hell out of me. I thought it was cute. Show it to me, Hollander. Oh, Hollander. Hollander, stop. Which just goes to show that I'm bored about sports and masculinity, even if it is gay. Yeah, it sounds like you need a different kind of Shane Show, please. I did love their stupid little texts back and forth, where it was like, if anybody saw these, it would be so fucking obvious you're not texting a girl. You idiots. But yes, no, I know what you mean, homosexual. It's very, I enjoyed it, but I definitely am like, I would like this, but I would like it with mean lesbians. So, you know what, homosexual? You need Pluribus. That's what you need. Pluribus is science fiction with a mean fucking lesbian. That's what you need. The focus is not her being a lesbian. The focus is the science fiction. But she is a mean lesbian. And she does do lesbian shit. Have you watched Smiley Face on Netflix? No. I also loved all the straight people having a meltdown about how Carol was a bitch. And I was just like, yeah, fuck off. She's a mean lesbian. Wait, it's just called Smiley. I don't have Netflix anymore. I canceled it in a rage. I had a bit of a rage moment because they kept raising the prices, and then the Netflix CEO was like, nobody wants to watch movies in a theater, they all just want to watch movies at home. And then also Netflix kept making me sign into my own fucking account because they were like, this isn't your home account. So I was like, I'm over this, and I canceled it. I was like, I'm done. It's a Spanish gay TV show about two gay guys during Christmas in Barcelona. Can you DM me the title, and I will find other ways to watch it. I need more toxic lesbians. Can we please get more toxic lesbians? Pluribus is on my list. I'll suggest it to the girlfriend after we finish Minx. Fuck yeah, what's Minx about? Does it have toxic lesbians? Give us more toxic. Just call your ex, but y'all want the tea? Y'all want the tea? Martian Bay lived with us. If anybody here knows, it's him. What, you mean the one who instead of telling me there was a problem, just let it build up for 6 months, and then not even 6 months, 3 months. And then I was in the middle of having the worst burnout of my life and was deeply, deeply sick, and then decided to do everything that was asked of me times triple in order to save our relationship, and then was given the cold shoulder for 6 months, and then was still broken up with at the end of it, because I'm apparently not cleaning enough. Even though she was also just as filthy as me. The person who was cleaning the most was Martian Bay, because he's the one who's like, and like, keep in mind, like, I'm not filthy. Like, I'm just not as clean as Martian Bay. Martian Bay is like obsessive about cleaning. So. Yeah. Uh-oh, my ads manager went away. Ads manager. Ads manager. Where'd you go? I am a clean freak. You are, kitten. Okay, well, my ads manager just disconnected, so I can't tell when the next ad is. So, welcome in, Ivory. Dissing about your ex on stream. I think there's a lot of tea today. Listen, I didn't bring it up. I hope stream didn't disconnect. Because ads manager sure did. Anyway, let's get back to it. You know what's really funny though is like after that I like kind of just I went and I was like, hey guys, like so this is what happened, because like we were in the same like comm together, like for fashion. Every single person in the comm was like, we never liked her. Like, we all thought it was weird that you were together. We never liked her. She had a weird vibe. And I was like, what? So, yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, open the door. Thanks for the heads up. I mean, it wasn't like, what are you gonna do? Hey, your girlfriend has a weird vibe. Kind of a weird thing to say to somebody. I get why nobody told me, you know. So, it wasn't like she was doing anything terrible. Can I not unlock this bitch? Fine, whatever. I would have. Yeah. Be honest with homegirl. Tell them the vibes are off. Yeah. I think everyone was just like, well, you know, Rosie really wants us to, you know, really wants us to integrate her girlfriend into the group. Let's all be nice, even though she's kind of, so I don't blame anybody, because it was like, everybody was just being nice to me, because I was like, hey, let's all, you know, integrate her into the group. And then afterwards, everyone was like, we did not like her. I'm trying to think of the toxic lesbian show I watched 15 years ago with when the logo channels, the L Word? Anyway, it's fine. She got married, apparently, so she can live in happy matrimony with that man. Thinking I am that neurodivergent daddy downer person. I, unfortunately, believe the best in everybody and, like, do not want to be that guy. And so, like, even when I get a bad vibe, I'm always like, no, don't say anything. Don't say anything. And then when it ends up being true, I'm like, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, God, again. So... oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played. But in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silenced. Well, there's the ad. At least I have that now. God, mood. Yeah. Was not the L Word? I have no idea. I don't know of any other toxic lesbian thing. Like, damn it, I wanted to be better. Yeah, like I wanted to believe that I was wrong. All right, we've got ads. Let's enjoy some Bob Ross as we watch the ads. I guess at least I have Twitch's ad breaks. I just like being able to look at my ads manager to know when they're coming. You know, like, oh, we've got ads in 5 minutes. Let's not get too deep into this. But whatever. All right, I'll see you in a few minutes. Oh, whoops.
Tell you what though, before we get started, let me take just a moment of your time and talk a little bit about the equipment that we're going to be using today. First of all, the main two brushes that we'll use. We have here a 2-inch and a 1-inch natural bristle brush. Now, I know these may look like house painting brushes, but these are high quality artist brushes designed specifically for this technique. Don't confuse these with synthetic brushes such as nylon, polyester, and etc. It absolutely won't work. The painting knives that we'll be using. We'll use 2 different knives. We have a number 10 knife, which is the larger of the 2, and a number 5 knife. It's basically the same knife, only smaller, and it allows you to get into smaller areas and do detail work. With these knives, you can create unbelievable effects. You can paint mountains and trees and roads and stones, rocks, houses. It's unreal what you can do with those son of a guns. We'll be using fan brush. This is a number 6 fan brush right here. Now this is a bristle fan brush. It's quite firm, has a lot of spring to it. It's not a soft little delicate brush. It's quite stiff. With that, you can do such things as clouds, trees, waterfalls, a multitude of beautiful effects just using a fan brush. Also, in the way of brushes, we'll be using a number 2 script liner brush. Now this is the brush that we use to do fine detail, and most important, this is the brush that we use to sign our completed painting. Some of the other things that we'll use: liquid white. Liquid white is a thin oil base coat. With this, we cover the canvas to make it wet, make it slick. It allows us to literally blend color right on the canvas rather than working ourselves to death on the palette. The paints that we use. The paints that we use are specifically designed for this technique of painting. They're much firmer and dry than normal paint. If you use a loose, slippery paint, you're going to end up being a mud mixer, and you're going to be upset with me. Purchase a paint that's designed for this specific technique. It needs to be firm and dry. I can't say that enough. Other pieces of equipment that will make your job easier. The palette that you use. I like a plexiglass palette, and you need a palette that's big enough to give you sufficient work area when you're using big brushes. Because with a brush this big, you need a nice area to work in. If you've got a little teeny palette, you're gonna kill yourself trying to stay in this little area. Get you a nice big palette. It really will work fine. Plexiglass makes a good palette. Now, normally it's very clear. I've scuffed this one up so it doesn't shine on TV. But normally they're crystal clear. Okay. Also, another thing that will help you, because if you've watched the television series, you know I beat the brush against the leg of the easel, and paint thinner goes everywhere. Can ruin a happy marriage in a heartbeat. This is called a brush beater rack, and it's just a little wire rack that goes in the bottom of a waste paper basket. And you shake the brush inside of the basket, then you beat the devil out of it right on these little wire things here, right across this rack. And it contains all of your brush cleaning procedure inside of the bucket. It'll keep you from covering your whole room and getting everybody covered with paint thinner. I really think it's a good investment. It's a very cheap little thing. So I tell you what, let's take off and we'll get started here today. As we mentioned earlier, normally the first thing we always do is cover the entire canvas with a thin, even coat of the liquid white. So we'll just dip the old 2-inch brush right into the liquid white, about like so, and we can go right up here and begin covering the canvas. All we're looking for is just a nice, thin, even coat. Just really work it in. Just cover the canvas with it. Just cover the entire canvas. Probably the most common mistake made is applying too much of the liquid white. All you want is just enough to cover the entire canvas. If you think you may have a little too much liquid white, one of the easiest ways to make sure, clean and dry your brush, and then go back over the entire canvas with a clean, dry brush. That'll pick up any excess liquid white, and your canvas will be just right then. Just right. Okay. Just really scrub that off. There we go. Okay. Now one thing that'll help, I use a canvas that's very smooth. Some people like canvas that has a little more tooth to it, a little more.
All right. Tell me, Kitten, does Mark Ruffalo have an ass? Oh, god damn it. One thing that OBS does for the request queue that pisses me off is as you're clearing requests, your mouse won't move, but the report a request will shift over to where the check mark was for some reason. And then it'll go, report this person? And it's like, no. You asshole. God damn it, I'm clearing the request queue. You fuck. Anyway. Does Mark Ruffalo have an ass? Inquiring minds would like to know. squeeze kitten. Oh. Alright. Well, we've made some progress. Why am I talking like this for free? No. Good. Very, very good. Ah. Very good. Any thoughts on about this game's pacing so far? That feels, hold on. What's that? Hold on. Wait. One second. This bit might not work. This bit might not work. This bit might not work. Wait, this bit might not work.
That's bait.
Oh my god, wait! That would be a perfect one. That's bait. That's bait. Oh my god. Oh, congratulations on your cleaning. What food did you get? I will say, having played the original, this game is long. This game is long. I'm not even out of the house. And listen, I know I play slower than snail shit on sandpaper. Game is fucking long. Chicken tenders and mac and cheese. That sounds delicious. Long man. That being said, I do think that it has been, so far, an enjoyable experience. We'll see how I feel later. I may get to the end and just be like, oh my god, it ended already, which is kind of how it felt at the end of, like, Alien Isolation. Oh, holy fuck. Like, Alien Isolation started to feel like, Jesus, titty fucking Christ. Right? Like, towards the end, you were just like, oh my god, I get it. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, where's the nurse? Oh. I too have ordered food that includes mac and cheese. Oh no, not like that. Don't die with your pussy out. Mac and cheese is what they eat. Oh, you fucker! I fucked your mom. Baked mac and cheese, steak stroganoff, Korean meatballs, and sushi. What the fuck meal are you eating? What the fuck? Baked mac and cheese, steak stroganoff, Korean meatballs, and sushi? Mac and cheese. That's what good pussy sounds like. Today's my comfort build-up day? Comfort build-up? What does that mean? You're building up comfort? What, are you storing it for the winter? You're like, I gotta have this for later. I ate comfort food to store the comfort for the week. Wait, I was kidding when I said that. Ah! God! Oh, I'm getting real sick of this shit. Oh. Guys, I'm almost out of healing items. Guys, I'm almost out of bullets. My body demanded rest this weekend, so I will make it feel full and rested, even if it cries at the end. Oh, you're gonna poop so bad? Your poop is gonna come out in like one long, thick snake coil? Stop getting hit. What's the problem? Dragon, I will once again repeat the joke. Guys, I'm almost out of healing items. I'm almost out of healing items. Guys, I'm almost out of bullets. I'm almost out of bullets. Right. Now that I've killed the joke. Can I explore over in that corner? Is there another bitch over there? Fucking waiting? Yes, that's where a bitch was. God. Okay, well there was something up here. There was the... Not enough. Got a horde for the final boss. 99 ethers. Oh. Oh, I wasn't done. I think I need an ice pick. Of some kind. Okay. It is now an instrument of force. I'll show you an instrument of force. This dick. Okay. Well. Oh god, I'm behind on uploading VODs, by the way. I keep forgetting. I was so good, too. I was like, alright, and I finish a stream, upload a VOD. Did somebody misfire their message? What key items do I have? None. That's small force. Won't get any momentum from it. Well, your mom seems to like it. She wasn't complaining. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm not getting, like, any keys. Nothing. Thank you so much. I'm not done in the surgical chair. Okay, so I clearly I have to be able to get to the basement. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The elevator. The elevator. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the elevator button. We gotta get the elevator button. Holy, yeah, wow, 200 burp. Holy shit. That's reason to celebrate. Wait. This feels like it should be a shortcut, doesn't it? Like there's like a key in the door and it's like unlock. Let me in. Is there no way further upstairs? No. Whatever. I don't want to go upstairs anyway. God. Oh. Hot. Hear that gurgling? It's me when I have bubble guts. I haven't found a damn thing for this box. A goddamn thing. And I feel like you're supposed to follow these chains, which one of them goes upstairs. Okay, hold on. Before we pursue any further, let me follow this to its logical conclusion. Wait. Yes. Me with cheese. Oh, not the lactose intolerant ants. My stomach gurgles like that. I know I'm down for a long night. Oh no. I'm so glad that I'm mostly stable with my meds, but man, when they first started me, ooh, bubble guts like every day. Bubble guts like every single day. But it's pretty stable now. Because also I ate cheese. Oh no! Even lactase? I feel. Have we had this conversation? If we have, I'm so sorry. I love like lactase is the one food sensitivity that people who have it are like, no, I'm still eating cheese. I'm still eating cheese. I don't care. I don't care that I'm gonna get bubble guts. I'm still eating cheese. Okay, yeah. So the chain leads here. So I need to solve this puzzle. Let me follow this chain still. Eats 80 wheels of cheese, is lactose intolerant. Oh, God. Oh! Look at that! My heritage have lived in Wisconsin for 75 years. I'm about to break the line of cheese! I refuse to be the weak link! I will not break the dynasty! Oh. Open that door. See, I'm glad I followed. Look at that. Completely missed that breakable wall. I'm so intolerant, I can't even have dairy in baked goods like cake or cooked. Oh my fucking god. That's crazy. I have never heard of an intolerance that bad. Oh, yeah, the kitchen. You look at lactose intolerance like I will not be the reason my lineage dies. I hear you. Did not mean to shoot a bullet at it. But well. It is an allergy. All dairy. Yeah, I was thinking that too. All animal dairy. Yeah, I feel like that. I was like that. No. That was V-Dub who was saying like goat dairy also makes him shit himself, and I'm like, goat dairy too? Maybe V-Dub has a allergy. No meat either. Not a vegan by choice. Although still good for you. Better for the planet. Ow! No! The fact that I saw it and I still got fucking hit pisses me off. Also onions? No! No! 1/3 of a mirepoix. I wonder if sheep milk is okay. But since it doesn't float this boat, I assume not. I with an allergy, I don't think anything. Because my body hates me having delicious food. Oh my god, garlic and onions are like, I'm like, let me just cook an onion down in this fucking pan. The flavor your body hates. I'm so sorry. If you tell me you're allergic to garlic, I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna be like, we must find a cure. Oh my god. Girl. Who's scrungling? Who's scrungling over there? I could do garlic and shallots. Okay, at least you can do shallots. And green onions. Okay, so you can get a little bit of that same flavor profile. Although shallots unfortunately are smaller and less or more expensive, but than like a nice big fat onion, but at least you can get some of that flavor. Where are you, ho? Jesus. Oh, over there. Okay. Get some fucking eyes on. Oh, I see you, bitch. Ah! No! Oh, god damn it! God. I'm like a little more forgiving of myself when like I don't see them and they hit me. But when I see them and they hit me, I'm like really mad at myself. Like, you are fucking kidding me. Oh my god, what? How many were in there? How many were in there? Okay, now I am actually like starting to lose bullets. Because there's like 800 enemies on this level. Jesus. Gone through like 20. Okay, like the joke is not a joke anymore. I need you guys to slow down. My girlfriend is diabetic and has a pollen allergy around most fruit and vegetables, including garlic, but onion is okay. Reminds me of when I had graduated from college one time, I just craved caramelized onion, so I cut up a whole onion, cooked it, and ate it. Also Funyuns foraged scallions regularly. Mm-hmm. Remember when people were doing onion boils and everyone was like, man, what is this food trend even? And I'm like, why are you guys hating? Why are you guys hating? Like, what is wrong with, like, doing an onion boil? Like, it's better than a seafood boil every fucking day. A seafood boil every fucking day is gonna, like, raise people's blood pressure. Jesus Christ. The onion boils look genuinely delicious. So, for context, people were doing essentially the idea of like a crab boil or a seafood boil with like the seasonings, but they were doing that with onions. They were taking like 3 full onions and like doing that in like a crock pot or whatever, or doing that in like a crock mush or whatever, like in the oven, and then they would come out just so soft and cooked all the way through and seasoned all the way through, and then they were like picking them up and then just like eating them like apples, and they were really good because they were essentially just an onion layered and layered and layered with sauces. And people were like, whatever, this is a stupid trend. I'm like, okay, now I feel like this is just hating. It's better than eating Tide Pods. Real. I love foraging. I live in a place where there's lots of fruit trees. Oh yeah, I've also seen it done with cabbage. I low-key want to try it, but my body doesn't like fiber right now. Oh, man. I love that cabbage is like... Cabbage, like potatoes, is one of those foods that is essentially just inedible unless you cook it. It's like, hi, you cannot eat me unless you cook me. And then if you do cook me, I do not taste good unless you pair me with other things. And before anybody comes at me like, a raw cooked potato tastes fine. I want you to eat an entire raw potato by itself and not get sick of it. The reason you like mashed potatoes is because that shit is loaded with butter and salt and sour cream and milk. Potatoes are a vehicle for other delicious food. I do agree that potatoes by themselves taste better than cabbage. I would rather eat a cooked potato by itself plain than cooked cabbage plain. People who are like, boiled cabbage. I'm like, nah, no thanks. Rest room, but I don't feel like resting. You want me to stick my hand in there? Oh, I don't know. Fennel and rosemary grow like weeds here. Lucky. Oh, look at that. Before I go, let me just make sure they didn't really explore down here. Are any hoes? Any fucking bitches? Any sluts? I'm a slut. Just raising your hand slowly. Me? I volunteer. I volunteer. Gotta shower and get ready for my day. Stay bad, hotties. Oh my god, you have a wonderful day. You have a wonderful day. Thank you for the alert. Who took a spooky dookie? I love that she came out of the bathroom like, yes, hello, sorry, I was pooping. I'm here for my shift. I'm here for my fuck James up shift. Sorry, I'm a little late. Okay. I think that's everything down here. Lol. Reminds me of the Tumblr meme where the girl's mom didn't speak English as her first language and tried warning her off of a slug on the stairs by yelling, "Watch out for that slut." Yes! She was like, "Watch out for the slut!" She's like, the slut? Okay, yeah, this way, yeah, let me in. Alright, lapis eye key. Alright, where does that go? That is not helpful. That is not helpful. Lapis eye key? That... For what? For what? Unless that's for the... Oh, it's for the chained box. Oh my god. Stupid. Because I followed the... Okay, no. Shut up. Shut up. Put your pitchforks away. Put your pitchforks away. I remembered. I'm following the damn chains. I remembered. Okay. Oh. Good job. Good job. Good job. All right. Oh my god, you guys. I'm so good at video games. Okay. Now, that's one. Maria. Well, this one's going over here, and I don't know how to get in. Oh my god, I have to move a cart over here, don't I? There's a cart in the nurse's station, isn't there? Where's the nurse? Where? Did that get... Maybe not. Oh, no, there's one here. Well, can't move it. Hey, did y'all see? Power Wash 2 is getting its first big update, including keybinds. So if that was keeping you from purchasing it, congrats. Okay. So I need like a cart. Also, we're getting a map. We're getting a free map. Okay, I need like a cart. And then I need to like... Come! I fucking saw you. Don't get back up. James, just push one of these beds. James! I just love saying it like that, like Wendy Williams. James! Okay, well, I guess I'll do this one. Okay, this way. La-da-dee-da. 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 And where is it going? This way. Okay. It. Oh. Oh, wow. Completely missed this. Not really big braining it today. Better not come out and hit me. Oh yeah, this, okay. This, I remember this. I was like, I don't understand, and then I walked away. Should I take the pills in the sink? Yeah? The dirty sink?
Yeah, you know the dosage, right?
No, I don't know what they are either.
Your 7 plant, right?
They're yellow and white, and they're the kind in like plastic capsules.
Well, they'll be extended with these, so.
Cool. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you want to just take them all now?
Yeah, and it's a psych hospital.
It'll be good.
Okay.
I'm sure nobody here likes them out either.
Sweet. All right, cool. I think I'm gonna have a good time. I'm just gonna be like, all right.
They might be lewds.
Yeah. Oh my God, they might be. It's the right year. It's the right year. They might actually be lewds. Oh, have I told you guys my presidential platform?
Hypnotic sedatives for all.
Black hole sun, won't you come? I have to wait, Orion, that's such a genius idea. I should talk to the bugs about how to do random ones where every once in a while when you hit come, instead of it being Nirvana, it's black hole sun, won't you come?
Whatever comes next.
Wait, should I have a bunch of different come from different songs and just have them all rotate? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, here we go. The first number, year they've been watching me, so many pills they fed me, when a loud hour comes. Okay, so here are the numbers. The year they've been watching me, or 1 year they've been watching me. So that's 1 year. So many pills they fed me, 6. When a loud hour comes, that's the clock. Meds finally taken, good job. Did you take the 6 pills in the dirty sink? 1 tremble every time light falls. Okay, so it's 1, 6. Oh, I tremble every time the light falls. $14 Monday, $16 Wednesday. 16 clock light. Oh, 1 6 clock lights. Thank you. Oh, here we go. Watch it go dark. Two. Okay, so the light is 2. And the clock is 6, 7. Six? I assume? 1662? 1672? Yeah, I guess we'll try. No harm in trying. Unless the... Oh, wait. Oh, I'll save. I'll save. Oh, no. That was the... Yeah, a brave save. We'll do a brave save. I think in the original there was a game show that you could play, and if you fucked up on the questions, you would get gassed. But that's not this. Oh my god, I'm fucking so lost. I'm so turned around. Oh my god. Help me, step bro. 6-7? That was RE7. That might have happened in RE7 too, but it was definitely in this one. You're in the elevator with Maria, and a radio falls down, and then a guy is like, we're gonna do a game show, and you have to answer, like, he does like questions, and you have to like remember the answers. Oh my fucking god, stop getting turned around. And then you find a box and you input the codes, input the numbers correctly, and oh, that's why I can't get back. That's why I can't get back. And if you do it wrong, a gas comes out. It's very like tonal whiplash for Silent Hill 2, but it's very funny because it's like, what? In my Silent Hill 2? The characters are even like, what? As it's happening. I don't know if they brought it to this game. It'd be very funny if they did. And it's one of those things where, like, in order to get the questions right, without looking it up, you have to have been reading notes, because there's like a question about what year did like Walter Sullivan kill such and such, and like you wouldn't know that answer if you hadn't been reading like random notes, because like that's not part of the story. That's like a random note that you find lying on the floor in front of the apartments. Okay, so let's try. Oh, it was 2. Huh. What was the clock clue again? Maybe I read the clock clue wrong. When a loud hour comes. Maybe we weren't staring at the clock long enough. Maybe we're... Anyway, maybe we weren't staring at the clock long enough. I feel like there's a faster way to get there. Like, you know how we had to stare at the light? Maybe we weren't staring at the clock. Oh my god. Why couldn't I do that earlier? I swear I was clicking on it. Ah. Ah! No, fuck! I forgot! They can fucking kill me! God damn it. God! Shit ass! Ah. Reload! Reload, shit ass! Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Lord have mercy. Huh. I was like, map, wait, no, they can kill me while the map's up. And then I couldn't get it down fast enough because I'm an idiot. Because I'm a dummy. I'm not very smart. And I don't do well in scary situations. That's not why you're here. You're here to watch me get scared. Okay, now, unfortunately, we're officially stuck. Because I don't fucking know. Well, I didn't mean to rotate it that far down. Whatever. Because we need a thing. We need like a... He won't knock this shit down. And we need like a cart to stand on. So... how go hell dimension? Good. It took me a minute to figure out, but I figured out that you're supposed to follow the chains and then solve a puzzle, and that's how you open the chest. And now I'm on the last chain, but I need to find a cart to get up here, and I don't know where the cart is. I need to find something to stand on, and I don't know where it is. I found a lot of locked rooms. How are you? Good luck, I don't remember. Totally fine. You don't have to remember. I will figure it out, or I will consult the internet. Yeah, like I'm finding a whole lot of locked rooms, and like clearly there's just a lot happening over here. Oh! Oh my god. This. I'm supposed to... This was what got me stuck. Was like there were a bunch of weak walls that I was not finding. That was what was consistently getting me stuck. Also, I have just been at the mercy of multiple enemies. Just really getting my shit rocked. Mostly by not, you know, letting my fear get the better of me. But it's okay. Listen. As you can see, I'm just running out of health potions and really running low on bullets. So. Where are you at? There you go. Just had to show. Yeah. Hey. I feel like they take quite a few swings. There's an absolute famine of supplies. How will you ever make it? I feel like I'm really gonna have to. I feel like I'm really gonna have to like watch my supply usage, or I'm just never gonna make it to the final boss. Hold on, I gotta switch the heater off again. We're doing the heater dance. We're doing the heater dance. It's too hot, it's too cold, it's too hot, it's too cold, it's too hot, it's too cold, it's too hot, it's too cold. Fun small detail. Some nurses, like that one, will always close their legs when they die. Oh. She better not get up. Okay. If I were a leggy monster, this is where I'd hide. Oh, I saw the sink and I was like, ah! By the way, I did get got by a leggy monster. Hold on. Did Ivory post the clip? Yes, he did. Mac and cheese is what they eat. Oh, you fucker! As you can see, I was mad and I was not focused. And that is why I took damage. Your mom. I'm like, ow, you fucker! Ow! And then another one got me really bad even later. I think I like full on screamed. They do. Ugh, they're so weak, but they hit hard and they hide well. Wow, 8 in one box? That's very generous. Thank you, Silent Hill. If I've said anything untoward, I'm briefly apologizing. I may take that apology back. I do think it's interesting. Aha! I do think it's interesting what Horror Hog said, which was that the enemy placements never change, which I think makes speedrunning an interesting prospect for this game. Because, of course, you know, if enemy placements never change, you can absolutely then memorize the enemy placement and just get very good at, like, okay, run this many steps, dodge, swing, swing, run, you know. Oh, wait. I see. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yes, I'm picking it up. Okay. Oh my... James. How have we not mastered, like, box pushing in the year of our Lord 2026? I'm about to jump into a room full of enemies. Fucking wish me luck, guys. No! Golly! Hi! Oh, you! Oh, you're fast. Was that a triple swing? No! She grabbed it! Oh, she grabbed it! She countered! She parried! Okay. Alright. Hello? Oh, hi. I don't even fuck with them. I just shoot them. I never quite got melee combat with them. Thankfully, they take 2 bullets. I do like the detail of this game's version of yellow paint is draping white fabric. Yeah, I think it works. I have been seeing a few, like, complaints online of people being like, oh, gamers these days need yellow paint. And I think that, like, I understand the complaint, but I think that the complaint needs to not lie with gamers, quote unquote gamers these days. I think your complaint needs to lie with game designers. Because, I mean, like, listen, I fully believe that there will be a game designer that makes, like, a fully tight game world where, like, gamers will play it and be like, I couldn't tell where to go because I'm a baby and I need keys jingled in front of me and I'm an idiot. And like, you need to put yellow paint so that I know where to go. And, like, I fully believe that. I fully believe that. In which case, well, you need to have balls and you need to, like, stand 10 toes down on that. And, like, yeah, for sure. In the AAA gaming space, your publisher's probably not going to let you stand 10 toes down on that versus, like, the indie space. That being said, there are some games where, like, okay, you made the game really muddy and hard to see. And the reason nobody can tell where to go is because you're bad at level design. And nobody can tell where to go. And your level design is not tight. It's really samey and meandering. And, yeah. So, I don't know. Also, I like the, yeah, no, some people do need it. I like the Mirror's Edge approach, which is, when you first start Mirror's Edge, you do the tutorial and things are red, and those are the things that you need to grab. Because, my god, there's no fucking way that a first-time Mirror's Edge player would know what they can grab and what they cannot. Everything literally looks the goddamn same in that game. And the developers understood that. So they're like, you have runner vision. The runner vision is on by default. Everything that you can grab is red. And then they're like, as you get better, we're going to start to turn runner vision off. And then when you get to the harder difficulties, it's completely gone. And like having beat Mirror's Edge on hard, that is some of the most rewarding gameplay that I've ever experienced. And the fact that you can then go and like if you take a long break, you can go back and like get runner vision back on. So I don't know. I'm of the opinion like make it an option. Yeah. Also, I'm not opposed to whatchamacallit, like in worlds like diegetic storytelling, like telling a player that a wall is climbable because there are handholds in it, because other people have climbed the wall and carved handholds in it. Mirror's Edge was so good. It's what a shame number 2 isn't. Yeah, I finally played Mirror's Edge 2 and I was like, parts of it felt fun, but it was nowhere near as good. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Well, too bad, bitch. Hello? 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 Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, director's office key. Okay, and with that we have ads. And I can go for another hour. Let's have some Bob Ross, and I'll see you on the other side.
Nap to it. I like a smooth canvas, but I also use a canvas that has a gray primer, and that way you can tell exactly where your liquid white is. Now, if you don't have a canvas that has a gray primer, it's just a white primer. A little trick that you can do is take a little bit of liquid black and just put a tiny little bit into your liquid white, and it'll give it a gray cast. And then when you paint your white canvas, you can tell exactly where it's covered. Okay, long horizontal and vertical strokes, just to assure that you have a nice even coating of liquid white over the entire surface. And you're ready to go. We can wash our brush. Now we wash our brushes with odorless paint thinner. And I really, really recommend you use odorless thinner. There's a screen down here in the bottom of this bucket. Scrub the bristles against the screen, the solid material settle to the bottom, and your paint thinner, it remains relatively clean. Shake off the excess, then, and that's the fun part of this whole technique. Tell you what, let's make a happy little sky. And for that, I'm gonna go right into a touch of phthalo blue. Just a little bit, just pull a little bit of the color out, and then tap the bristles firmly into the color. This will assure a nice, even distribution of paint all the way through the bristles. It does not take much color, just a little. Okay, let's go right up here. Now then, just using little crisscross strokes, begin laying in a basic sky. And start at the top and work downward. That way your brush will pick up the liquid white and automatically Your color gets lighter toward the horizon. Let the canvas work. Let the liquid white work. Let your brush work. You just enjoy. You just enjoy. Because painting should make you happy. Should be a fun experience. And you can always add a little more color. Start with very little color. You can always go back and add a little more. That's very simple. It's a son of a gun to try to take it off, though. You can do it, but it's very difficult. Okay, and that quickly we've laid in a happy little sky. That easy. Okay, now then, while we have this brush dirty, let's have a little touch of water in this painting. I love water, and it's always fun to do. So I'm going to go right back into my phthalo blue, reach right over here and grab a touch, just a touch of the phthalo green. Don't need much of that. It's very strong. Just a touch. Phthalo blue and phthalo green. And just tap it into the bristles again. Okay, now decide where you want the water to be and pull from the outside in. Start on the outside, pull in. Start on the bottom, work up. So it gets lighter and lighter toward the horizon. Now see, if you start here and go over, it leaves a very distinct line, which is hard to blend out. There we go. But you can if you happen to forget. But blend from the outside in, and leave a little area open right in here. Look like a little sheen of light coming across the water when we're done. Start at the bottom, work upward, let it get lighter and lighter toward the top. Lighter and lighter. Just like so. There we go. See how easy that is? That's all there is to it. Now then, I have several brushes going, and you'll find that saves you a lot of time and a lot of money in wasted paint if you have several brushes. If you have one for dark color and one for light. Otherwise, your good paint's going to end up down here in this washer bucket. Okay, clean brush, and I'm just going to blend right across here, very lightly. I don't want to lose this light area, but I just want to bring it all together, just like so. Okay.
Hello. Welcome back. Oh my god. Oh. Welcome back. Can we get out of the hospital today? Let's find out. I don't know. We'll see. Can we? Director's office key. Oh. Hey, I think this is where we left Mary. This room is familiar. No one knows. Oh. Hence the breathing, yep. Why is her pussy jiggling? Why is her pussy vibrating? Girl. I'll leave you to it then. Okay. Like, I'm not gonna judge you. This new Silent Hill edition of the Lifelink sex dolls. Oh my god. Realistic Silent Hill action, they just kill you. There'll be no pain anymore. Alright. Alright. Hell yeah. Feeling good. Feeling good. You doing good there, man? He's doing great. Wow. It's the zapper. Standard for every hospital. Does it have to look like that? Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Okay. Whoever's stomping around out there, I'll get to you in a second. Oh yeah? Do you want a little German boy? 1 second. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked if it's not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. Oh no! Perfect time for it. German boy reading. The Krankenhaus time. So close. It will happen. Has to. I'm scared. Okay. Excuse me. I'm a lost little German boy. Nobody better jump out at me. I hear something. I hear something ominous. Imagine if Mr. X just rounded the corner, somebody modded your game without telling you. Oh my god. Mein Gott, Leute! It's Mr. X! Oh! Oh no, don't give it to me, please. She's doing great. No, get to bay, get to bay! Okay. Sad people. Ah! Okay. I did it. One down. 400 more to go. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Not who's aiming for the vaginas. No. Ow! She just ran! She just like closed the gaps! It was crazy! Oh! I'm going to lay down very soon, maybe take a nap. Oh, enjoy your nap, sheep. Thank you very much for enjoying the stream. Was ist das? Okay. be very careful. They can just sort of jump out. Okay, that was that. Let me just establish that this exists on my map. Yeah. Yeah, it's established. Parry her, James! James, parry her back! Just establishing map. That's weird. Why is this here and then okay? It's very strange. I don't understand. For survivors to took that's what I was saying. I'm like, this feels more like a DBD map than the Silent Hill, but okay. Like, oh, it's for people who to like run and like maybe like it's for like when you're playing on the harder difficulties. It's like, no, you're meant to like run. Like you're meant to like not, you know. Oh. High octane Silent Hill gameplay, yeah. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. I need you to calm down. I need you to relax. Treatment stretcher. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I finally made food. Shared into the Discord configuration. Ah! Congratulations. 3, 6, 5, 9. No, 9, 9, 6, 5, 9. Oh. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Hide them all in the high voltage burns. What was it? 9659? Okay. Excellent! Amazing! You get nothing! Zip, zilch, nada! You stole fizzy lifting drinks! Well, we get the way forward. Oh, yeah. Victor goes to the basement. Hooray, we get to go to the basement. Oh, can I... Do I not get to make a commentary about her missing ring? No? Fine. It's James A.A. Token. He's been the minus fun weeks. She's an angel no one knows only. I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She's an angel. Well. Why would you call it minus one? Whatever. We're in Nightmare World. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest
Let's see if I can get
dreams.
these.
Or you fail to answer correctly and receive
The punishment.
It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant.
Maria's not with us.
James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls
I don't
were
fucking
lost
know.
during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67,
6-7.
3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second
Someone wants to look these up.
Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell
I
hope
think it's
so.
Bachman.
And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loquet. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
I mean, it's just like a shitload of bullets.
What the hell was that?
Unless it's something different. Just saying putting diseased bodies in your lake isn't the smartest plan. No. I want to say 6-7 for the funny number. We do have a new funny number, don't we? I'm curious. Elevator quiz. It is 6-7. Oh my god, that is so funny. Well, it's shotgun shells and syringes. Nice. Well, I'll take the shotgun shells. That's for sure. Yeah, it's 67. Wiltsy. Yeah, no. At first I was like, it's like Bachman, because Bachman's like a really important road, but no, it's Wiltsy. And then it's Miriam. So it's 231. 231. Yeah, slurp, slurp. I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah. Oh. Where you slurping at? Oh. Oh, one of them's slurping over there. Anybody slurping in there? You gotta clear everything first. So they don't sneak up behind you while you're taking out other ones. Oh, I hear a bug. Quick, start canonically hitting a blunt, James. Oh my god, wait. Does James like to green out? Oh my god! Wait, you can get him from behind? Oh! What? You fucker! You bitch! Oh! And then I missed it like 800 times. Oh, that pisses me off so bad. Oh my god, I was... Oh! Oh, I felt so good. I felt so fucking good. Oh my god, I felt so fucking good. I was like, yes, I got it from behind. Yes. Yes, and then I missed like 800 times. Oh my god. I soiled it. I soiled it. You can get them from behind? Yes, observe. Yeah, as a matter of fact. Thank you, Amasha. I had to... Oh, I thought you were saying get up in Danish. I was like, that's funny that you said it in Danish. You just mistyped it. I had to get up to save that. That's very funny. Oh, speaking of soiled, I'm not wearing glasses. Can you say delicioso? Danish typo. Same deal. They all look like typos to me. Oh, that's interesting. The map fills in. Oh, I totally didn't notice that until just now. Wow, what a cool effect that I haven't been noticing at all. My bad, devs. My bad. Somewhere a Bloober dev just like burst into tears because I didn't notice that. You're not gonna burn me, are you? Okay. I wouldn't put it past a bitchy dev to do that. Like, no, you gotta turn it off or it'll burn you. Do you guys remember the very first time you played Ocarina of Time and you used your sword on the electric jellyfish? And you both felt extremely betrayed and also extremely stupid as a child? Because, like, what do you mean I can't use my sword, my trusty sword, against an enemy, but also, of course, I can't use a metallic object to kill an electrified enemy? I remember. I see you, bitch. Let me just clear the room. Do you also remember the first time in Ocarina of Time when you finally beat the final race on Lon Lon Ranch? And Malone's like, oh, I have a gift for you. And you're like, wow, what is she gonna give me? Is it gonna be like a heart piece? And then it's like a cow. And you're like, a cow? I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah, like free milk, I guess. But there's like 3 fairy fountains in this game. But sure. A cow. Okay. Where you at? Where you... What you vibrating for? God, this controller. This guy. Oh, why am I crying? No, it's fine. I'll cry. Oh, it's my party. I can cry if I want to. I will say, like, if it's not just my controller and if it's the game, this game vibrates the controller at very alarming moments that kind of set me on edge. It's pretty good. Because, like, it'll be after the enemies are dead that the controller will start being like, brrr, brrr, and I'm like, what? Is there more? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Sheesh. I don't even know where I'm going. What I'm doing, where I'm headed, what my goal is. I guess forward. My goal originally was Laura, but she called me a fart face. Thank you for the hydrate. I hear you. Afraid of being jumped again. Oh. Well, I thought I could pull a fast one. Thought I could pull a fast one and sneak up on it. Oh, she's a little bit more wiggy. She's a little bit more wiggy. Glasses. I went to get my new glasses yesterday because I thought they didn't close until 6 p.m. Now they fucking closed at 3. But hey, I got Taco Bell, so gonna try to get them Monday. Oh yeah. One of the things that drives me crazy is when businesses do not properly update their business hours online, and then you show up and they look at you like you're the idiot, and it's like, your business hours are not accurate. How am I the idiot? Have you thought about updating your business hours to be accurate? My favorite is when you're like, I wonder if they're open on a holiday. So you call, because like Google's not going to tell you. Google will just tell you how hours may differ. So you call, and then it's like, our hours may differ. And it's like, thank you, that's so helpful. So then you're like, well, if I get through to an operator, then I'll definitely know, right? Because if an operator picks up, then like, yeah, they're open. And so you're like trying to get through the phone tree to like get to a human being. Because it's like, I just need to know if you're open before I put my fucking carcass in the car and drive down there. And you like can't, because they have just made this like impossible fucking phone tree. And my god. How? Pump room. We just met. Anyway, there's like a I love this place. I do, genuinely. They have an AI assistant, and I need to talk to them. I need to talk to them and be like, that thing is like the opposite of helpful. Please just get a phone tree.
James.
It's not even my bias against AI. It will not shut the fuck up.
Maria, I thought.
And like it's
Sorry.
just like blah, 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 and I'm like,
Anyway,
shut
I'm glad you're
up and take my message.
Anyway?
Anyway!
What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there.
You told me to let you
I
rest.
have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of
Girl, you told me to let you sleep.
You couldn't care less about me, could
I'm
you?
currently working on a drag your tea that is to hold music
Stay with
that I
me.
have spliced together from various personal
Don't
medical
leave me
calls.
alone again.
Amazing. Is it like
You're
3
supposed
hours
to
long?
Take care of me.
I have a great hold story. And it's when I had to get my PlayStation account back. Because PlayStation got hacked and my password got changed.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl.
It involves me getting tangled in the landline telephone and ending with, if this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Please tell
I've
me
never
it's
met her before.
interlaced with, there's lots of ways that you can do
I just
blah,
feel
blah,
so
blah on our
for her.
website. And
She's
it's
all
like,
alone and
I wish I could do this on the website. You
I don't know, for
fucking
some reason I
assholes.
feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Well, Maria's here, so we must be almost
Come on, let's
done.
go look for her.
But yeah, so my PlayStation hold story is that my PlayStation got, this was around the time of like the PlayStation 5 getting released. And so I think I was trying to sign into like my PlayStation 4 like account, and I realized like, oh my god, it's like Sony had a hack, and there was, I can't remember the exact circumstances, but like I could not get in, and like Sony for security reasons would not let me get in. I did everything they were asking me, and they would not let me get in, and they were like, you have to call. And because the PS5 had just come out and they were having so many launch issues, the wait times were hours. Hours. And we were not work from home yet. So I took a day off of work. I tried, first of all, multiple times. I tried during my lunch hour. I would just sit outside on my lunch hour with the hold. My lunch would start. I would be on hold the whole time. And then my lunch would end. I memorized that phone tree, by the way, how to get to, like, the help. I memorized that phone tree. I would sit on hold. My lunch hour would end. I would end that call. So, I took a fucking day off. I told my boss what was happening. He was like, this is crazy. I was like, I know. I took a whole day off. And it took me, I think I was on hold for 6 hours. I started from the moment that they opened their offices, and I hit go. And I sat with my phone on, I plugged it in so it would not lose power, and I had it on speaker. And no, I know what you're thinking. Why would they not have a callback number? Like, why would they not have, like, our wait times are much longer than usual. Would you like to leave a callback number? Good question. Good question. I don't know. Ask Sony. And I had it on speaker on max because I was not missing this call. Because I was not about to waste another PTO day. I had that shit on max. And the reason why you're like, why do you want your PlayStation account back so badly? My fucking card was tied to it. My bank information was tied to this shit. That's why. Because I had purchased games and like shit with it. That's why. I was like, I gotta get this shit back. So, I sat there 6 hours. I watched TV. I played games. 6 hours, finally. Thank you for calling the Sony help desk. How can I help you? Holy fuck. And by the way, the whole time that I'm sitting on this hold, they are like, this is not the PS5 helpline. The PS5 helpline is a separate helpline. For PS5 questions, please call blah, blah, blah. Like, that is how bad it was, the PS5 launch was, is that they had a separate helpline. And this line was still that clogged because people were calling the wrong line. And I'm like, oh my God. So I finally get through to her and I tell her, I read about the hack. I tried to get into my account. I could not get in. I told her everything that I did. And I was like, I just want my account back. So they ask me all the security questions. My full name, my date of birth, my bank information. They confirm that it's me. She resets my password for me. 5 minutes. It took her 5 minutes to fix my stuff. I was on hold for 6 hours. And again, remember, it took me like 5 or 6 different tries on different days. 5 or 6 tries on different days. I finally just took a whole fucking day off and then I was on hold for 6 hours. She fixed my shit in 5 minutes. And I was like crying. And she was like, I just want to say thank you. Yours is the easiest call I've had all day. And I was like, I cannot believe you fixed my problem in 5 minutes. This is how long it's taken me to get through. And she's like, I'm so sorry that she's like, normally you would have gotten right through. But like, because of everything that's been happening, we have been like so clogged. And I'm like, I'm also sorry. Like, I'm also so sorry. Anyway, yeah. So, OBS. OBS! Oh my God, it's not letting me scroll. OBS! I gotta figure out why OBS does this. Sorry, I can't read your comments because OBS is now not letting me scroll. OBS stands for, oh, bullshit, truly. It'll just, like, lock the chat window and be like, you can't scroll. And it's like, why the fuck not? Imagine instead of these people being different manifestations of Mary, they're just different manifestations of James, and Silent Hill is just about James being trans. One place I couldn't sign up for an account because there was a binary gender question in order to access the online services. Mind you, my legal sex is X, and I run into big insurance issues if I choose something else. Would you like me to kill them? I'm just kidding. In Minecraft? You know what? This is a question I need to ask. Okay. OBS chat window scroll issue. No, that's not my problem. No, that's not my problem. No, that's not my problem. Never mind. I don't know. Apparently I'm the only one with this problem. Whatever. Let's go. I think the problem is, whatchamacallit, it's linked to Twitch, so it's probably just, like, taking a long time sometimes to load Twitch. And that's, so it's like, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Oh. Really? Oh, wait. No, never mind. I do want to be on the first floor. Oops. Wait, do I? Yelling at OBS like a misbehaving pet. OBS! Put it down! What is in your mouth? Plastic! Oh, speaking of pets, you'll be so proud to hear the naked boy who has never been naked before and... Okay, miss, I almost died back there. Yeah, sure, wander off. The naked boy who has never been naked before and thus does not understand why he's cold all of a sudden has figured out that the heating pad is warm. It took him a little while. We had the heating pad out. We tried putting blankets on him. He was like, I hate this. I hate this. Genuinely, what are these? I hate them. We tried. Oh, we shaved my cat.
What is that?
Not a euphemism. We shaved my cat. Let me get a picture. Every time I say we shaved my cat, I realize that, like, that sounds really bad. Did I post a recent one? Where do I have a very recent pic? There we go. Here's one. We shaved him. He is shorn. So we call him, like, the naked one, or, like, the naked boy. And, he does not like, bald! He does not like the blankie. And, he's like, get it off me. And, so we're like, okay, well, you're shivering. He'll sit there and he'll be like, and, like, shiver. And we're like, dude, and the house is not cold, but, like, it's not warm either. He got that, yes, he did. He got a lion cut. And, so we have the heating pad and we're like, hey dude, like, get on the heating pad. And it took him so long. It took him several days to figure it out. He has now figured it out. And it's gotten to the point now where, like, the heating pad is out and I'll come out and the heating pad is not on, but he is on it. And I'm like, oh, and I'll go turn it on. I'm like, here you go, bud. You want the heating pad on? And I'll go turn it on. So he has he has figured it out. And then I'll also like take a fleece blanket and like make a nest around the heating pad so that he's also warm along the sides. But I only do that if like one of us is out there to watch, because, you know, I don't want something to like get lit on fire. So, but yes, he has finally figured out the heating pad is a source of warmth, because he's never had to seek another source of warmth. I am now consuming the baked mac. Congratulations, you've done it.
Maria.
I think we might be out of the hospital finally.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just hear my name.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh. Maybe not. Wow. Big ass pool. Damn, I really thought. I was like, oh shit, I think we're finally... never mind. I'm waiting for one of you hoes to jump out. Bitch, if you don't get out of my fucking way. Leon! Oh my god, is this that big ass refrigerator?
Is that what I think it is?
Okay, so here's a difference. In the first one, or in the original, you could attempt to open this as just James, and then she kind of gives you shit for not being able to open it by yourself. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do try it in front of her, and she's like, I can't do it by myself. Thank you for the alert bells.
Having trouble there?
I don't know. It's been literal years since my last playthrough.
You think you could give me a hand?
Me?
I know I'm not supposed to call out lurkies, but
Here, how's a little
I
girl
hope
like
you're
me
doing well,
supposed to help?
Bells.
Fine.
Oh, well, you're in my thoughts and my heart. I think about you a lot. We out here. Sometimes my mind wanders and I go, I hope Bells is doing well.
Not very cute, is it?
Damn, I thought we were gonna get to skip the
Here,
ring
honey.
puzzle. Son of a bitch! I'm never leaving this place!
Thanks.
You take care, okay?
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
Oh my god. Oh, is it just two? Oh my god, if it's just two. It was just two. I'm gonna give the devs a big fat kiss on the mouth! I adore you as well. I was just talking about how all of you lifted me to affiliate in a month when I first started. Bells was a part of that. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll take recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective brother, commas. What? I think he needs treatment. Open the door. There we go. Good job. Okay. She's on the second floor, yeah? Yeah. Wait, if I stare, wait, will she do something if I stare? Hold on. Me dissociating at the grocery store. Just. That's that German stare. You need to have a little bit more of a furrowed brow, but that's the stare that's gonna cause fights in Germany. Was ist das? God, I was watching, okay, speaking of like fights, I was watching an anime, Shibo Yugi, recommended by the way, and the newest episode, and the two girls are confronting each other, and I literally said the next line before it played, and I felt so smart. I wasn't trying to predict anything, I was just like, oh, holy shit. And it's the one girl is like, you did blank to her, didn't you? And the other girl, I literally was like, what are you gonna do about it? And then the main character goes, and what are you gonna do about it? And I was like, oh shit! And they start fighting. It was so good. All right, fine. Maria, not gonna say anything. You're just gonna let me stare? I love when that happens. I wanted them to fight because the other girl was pissing me off. She was pissing me the fuck off. So I hoped they fight. I was like, oh, God, please. I want a bare knuckle drag out fight. So when she was like, yeah, you did this, didn't you? I was like, what are you gonna do about it? So when the main character said that, I was like, thank God. That means they're gonna bare knuckle box. And that's exactly what happened, is they bare knuckle boxed. All right, second floor. I am a little sad that that a critique that I read into the series is apparently just the author being a gooner.
Is that?
I was like, oh, I think the characters are like forced to dress up into these costumes as a way to like critique the voyeuristic nature of like, you know, like the audience, like taking part in like the ritualistic watching of these kinds of shows. And then I found out from like people who read the the light novels, they're like, no, the light novels are like wall-to-wall fan service. And I was like, damn it. But the show's really good. Like the show's really good. And it's not like crazy fan service. And like, I think the writing definitely makes up for all that shit. So I just was kind of like, damn, that would have been like a really good critique.
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Was that it? Or... I don't know, maybe the light novels aren't like that. I haven't read them.
What's wrong? I thought you
Ain't
wanted
no
to get out
puzzle.
of here.
Just put them on. Oh, okay.
I know. It's just...
I thought maybe like, because there was no other like place to put the other
Doesn't
ring,
feel
I was
right.
confused. But yeah, just slap them on.
Come on.
It's fine,
Let's
Maria.
get
Let's go. It's totally fine. She's seen the future. It is done. Sick no more. Sure, buddy. Where's Maria? She's taking her sweet time. Unfortunately, we're about to hit ads, and I know what's coming. So, see, this is why I like Ads Manager. This is why I like Ads Manager. We're going to hit ads in like 3 minutes, so I'm going to run ads early. So, I'll see you in a few minutes. And then we will, I kind of wonder if they're going to do the Born from a Dream set. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Because, like, that's canon. The Born from a Wish is considered canon. I'm like, where is it? It's been a minute. Where is it? Yeah, no, at this point, I don't think they will. All right. I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm going to hit run ads early, and then we will wrap up Leaving the Hospital and call it a day. And then I'm going to do my best to release a schedule, but I'm sorry. My mutual aid group is really bad about announcing stuff in advance. They love to be like, tomorrow, meeting. And I'm like, you guys. Really? Tomorrow? Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, so, see you in a few minutes.
That's ready, all fixed up. Now if you just have a tiny bit of paint on your brush, you can just wrap it like that, and it'll take that paint off. Okay, let's use the fan brush today. We'll build a happy little cloud. Let's go right into titanium white. And I'm going to reach down here, be right back, get the least little touch, a little bit more of the bright red. I want to put a little sunlight in these clouds. I want to make a happy little cloud today. Happy little cloud. Okay. Decide where your cloud lives. Maybe he lives right in here. Take the corner of the brush and just make tiny little circles. Tiny little circles, round and around and around. Don't stay in one place and keep working. If you just stay in one place here and keep grinding the paint, you're going to end up with big cotton balls up in the sky. Now you can also do this just as well with a 1-inch brush or 2-inch brush. 2-inch brush makes fantastic clouds. Okay, now with a clean, dry 2-inch brush, use the top corner of the brush, and you want to blend just the base of these clouds out. Not touching the top yet, just blend. See, very lightly, very, very lightly. Just like so. Just barely, barely blending. Okay, now we're going to fluff it. And this, we're going to do it in big circular patterns. Grab it gently and fluff it upward. Just fluff it. And you're going to pull up little stringy things when you do that. Don't worry about them, because when you go across, they just go away. And that easy. You have one beautiful little cloud. And maybe we'll put another happy little cloud in here. Maybe this other cloud, maybe he lives right over here. Same thing, tiny little circles. And just drop him in wherever you think he should live. He lives right there. And in your world, you put a cloud where